correctly, focus, say the right move, and turn her hips. In about a year and a half, we could do the same here, because it's just going to be, so the class is, if I understand your question, it won't be possible now, but it will be possible a little bit like later, when she's older. So the class she's taking, Melody's taking, is for 4, 5, and 6 year olds. Okay. And then we have a class especially for 7 and older. And so 7, 8, 9, 10, and it's perfect for that age. But they move much faster on them. So sorry I don't have that at the same time. But yeah, keep following me and we'll get your uniform. Yeah. Yes, everyone can come. Who's going to help her change? Okay, so whoever's going to help her come in here. So just don't be your hair.
The skin of her teeth. Super important. We're trying to push. Ready? Is that good? Good to breathe? Oh no, should I loosen it? You know, okay. That's one. What? Oh, you want to breathe?
Yes. Oh, and I was going to say for the they don't know where you're underneath. I'll be back.
You're right.
Oh, super cute. Something. Explaining about things that what you saying. Yeah. Yeah. They talk like they're good parents. Okay, that's Melody. That's what I was waiting for. And we have the second, the student is coming for her second time, Mars. Yeah. She sends it for the first and second one, as long as she knows it's been scheduled. Since she didn't schedule it, I scheduled it. I don't touch the calendar. Yeah. Because you see she writes it on the board. You've seen that? Yeah, so this is what we've done for a very long time to keep track of what's going on.
They're moving over here. Oh, to give a little more space. I think it makes it so they can see a lot more light.
Well, I thought he does actually go over. Tell us like this.
I know. I think Daddy wanted to see you. Beautiful.
How did you get
I just had to go all the way down to the zoo. I didn't go inside though, I just went to the parking lot and said, I don't know.
All right, how does it work, Melody? Oh! He's a little small. You want to go a little bigger? Okay.
why is he there? I mean, it was said they were in the tail.
Why is everyone sitting in that chair? For all people,
That's probably better.
so they don't have to like walk past money, this makes it easier for them.
Well, yeah, they're set, yeah.
It's always been making it easier. You were so good for that school. Did you say something you liked it there? Yeah, what did you like to talk?
Hi, Traver. Someone's in it right now? Can I show you where the bathrooms were on this side? Yeah.
There's two kids.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back out with you guys.
Okay, you can stay seated right there.
Jack, so it's not, I'll show you the back.
Leave that thing open.
We're gonna close it.
What's wrong with that door in front? What's wrong with the door in front?
What door?
That door.
What's wrong with it? Nothing's wrong with it.
Why do we need to go through the building?
Why? It's because everyone's gonna walk across the classroom floor with their dirty shoes. So now everyone comes in through here, and they take their shoes off before they do class.
Oh.
Also, we wanted more class space, so I added a whole nother row of mats on that end, and then I got rid of the benches. Since we were new to this space, I wasn't sure exactly how I wanted it. But now I see that this way works really well. Because now you can enter and leave
And now
the
that's
class,
here.
and now I won't do anything more.
You got a hand over your head.
Oh, hey, Ivor, where's your belt?
My mom forgot it.
Oh, no. Well, just try to remember it next time. You won't need your socks for class. Good.
Candy forgot it.
Oh, you don't need your shoes now.
I think I saw.
Okay, okay, Melody, this works. Yeah. And then, okay, thank you. And we're gonna do some of the class we're gonna be running, and I'll show them stepping on their heels, so it's okay if I can roll them up or, yeah. But also if you can roll them off, roll up for toes. Now, we've been live streaming because of the pandemic, so some of my students have been coming to class at home, okay? So, what I'm trying to tell you is next door, there's also a TV that's, as soon as the class is on, it'll be on for there. Yeah. Because there may not be quite enough seating for everyone. But at least, let's see, we try. Oh, yeah, so this is, there's my new parent talk, still got 3 minutes. So, I'm gonna spell, is that okay? Okay. So, when I get a new little dragon, it's going to be on that 4. Sometimes they just S-T-A-N-D there and S-T-A-R-E-F-E. Follow me? I don't think she's
Your turn.
Sometimes they come up your way. That's normal. And I don't think that'll happen for her, but you know, one time I went to tell the parents, they feel embarrassed, like we should never. Okay. Now, the only thing I ask is during class that you don't go like this. Change your feet, pay attention. So that you just let her and me get to know each other. There's quite a few new students over the past month or so, so a lot of them are still learning how to follow directions. Okay. And then what else want to tell you? Oh yeah, and then I asked everyone watching if they want to talk or something like that, just go next door and talk. But if you're in the room, then everyone's quiet, even the parents, they don't talk to each other, just so that they're very easily distracted. Okay? And you're set. come out to join me? There'll be some more places to sit. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's time to find a star. Okay, Melody. Hey, Miss Kelly, can you get Melody in your spot? Melody? Melody?
Is that a new student? Yeah. Get back here. Get back. That means he's got hand on the exercise.
What about her? Oh, because she needs her uniform too? Okay, well, I'll do that after class. Yeah, I know she's on the calendar. Okay, so you're coming to me. Okay, well, I'll help you with that. Yeah.
That's
All right,
cool.
take it. Go language.
Ryan,
Now, what
over
is it?
there.
All right, Melody, I like you right there. Stay right there. And who's getting a stripe today? If you're getting a stripe today, stand on your star, but keep your mouth closed while you stand on your star. So I know that you're one that's getting a stripe today. All right. Oh, this part, everyone stands. Please stand. Make a fist with your right hand. Melody, make a fist with your right hand. Cover it with your left hand. And
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
thank you. Bow to assistant instructor. Thank you. Parents can sit. Hey guys, before we continue, I have 2 questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions, like doing what the teacher says. All right? Raise your hand if you are good at listening during class and not just talking all the time. Are you good at listening and not just talking all the time? Okay. All right, put your hands on your hips. And are you on your star?
Yes. I keep walking up.
Just say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, here's your test. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Oh, no, don't count. Don't say anything. Jack. Oh, we have to go around. Together.
Only 2, sir?
No, no counts. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Oh, I should say I said Jack by mistake. That's why I did it. That's my fault. Apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up, down. Up, down. Up, down, apart, together.
Up, down, up, together.
Oh, who teaches class?
You.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm
Up,
just saying that.
up,
I'm not teaching.
Up, down, apart, together.
Up, down, apart, together.
Okay, here's the deal. The next person that talks sits out. That's not me, unless you're supposed to talk like saying yes, sir. Jack. Together. Now say
2, sir.
No.
1, sir.
1, sir.
So,
Jack. Together.
2, sir. 2, 3, sir.
No, 2. 1.
Who said 2, sir?
Jack. Together.
3, sir. 3, sir.
3, sir. Jack. Together.
4, sir.
4, sir. Jack. Together.
5, sir.
5, sir. Jack. Together.
6, sir.
6, sir. Excellent. Jack. Together.
7, sir.
7, sir. Jack. Together.
8, sir.
8, sir. Jack. Still listening for who's counting together.
Together. Yes, sir. Yes,
No.
sir. Yes, sir. 9. Yes, sir. 9.
9, sir. Let's start from the top again. No questions. The first number, who knows how to count to 10? Raise your hand.
Me.
No me's, just raise your hand. Okay, let me hear it. No? Who can count to 10? Okay, let me hear it.
1, 2. You put another star to another star. I can count too.
I want you to leave the room and sit out, and you to sit out.
I can.
You both talked. I asked for hands to be raised. Raise your hand if you can count to 10. Okay, go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Excellent, go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
All right, go.
Okay, my turn.
Yep.
14.
No. Okay, we're working on counting to 10. Go.
1, 2, 3,
Just the numbers 4, 5.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, let's try it again. Check. Together.
2,
Nope.
1 letter.
1, sir. Check. Together.
2, sir.
2, sir. Check. Together.
4, sir.
1, 2,
3,
3, sir. Check. Stay with me, Melody. Together.
4, sir.
4, sir. Check. Together.
5, sir.
5, sir. Follow Miss Kelly.
Jack. 6, sir.
6,
Jack. Together.
What's the number,
7,
guys?
sir.
7, sir. Jack. Together.
8, sir.
Jack. Together.
9,
9, sir.
Check. Together.
10, sir.
Excellent. Guess what?
10 in a row.
That's right. 10 in a row. A little bit of chaos here today. Melody, come back here. I was pointing here.
Me?
Nope. Yeah. 10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir.
Oh, I hear counting.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
I did it.
Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Again.
Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Traver, can you come back and follow directions? The only answer that brings you back is yes, sir. I got confused on Stevens. He's already out here. Ivor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, come back then. Beckett, can you rejoin us and follow directions?
I
Bill?
forgot that one.
Okay, then stay there. Melody, come back. One more time. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir.
8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir.
Squat. Copy Miss Kelly. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
1, sir. 1, sir.
Excellent. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
2, sir.
2, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
3, sir.
3, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
4, sir.
4, sir.
4, sir.
Excellent, Melody. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
5, sir.
5, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
6, sir.
6, sir. Squat, thrust. Squat, stand. 7, sir. Squat, thrust. Squat, stand.
8, sir.
8, sir. Squat, thrust, squat, stand.
9, sir. 9, sir.
Let's try that one. Let's do that again. Squat, thrust. You got it, Melody. Squat, stand. 10. All right, so Melody and Joanna, come down here, stand here. Just stand next to Joanna. And Ivor and Traver together here. And everyone else, who else we got left? Jackson, come down here. Yeah. Simon and Jackson. And did we lose one for the? Okay, let's try this. Beckett, can you follow directions? Yes. The only one answer is only good for me. You have to say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hold on. I'm not talking to you down there, so don't answer when I don't call you. Okay, you guys are together too. All right, everyone, we're gonna watch Joanna and Melody. We're gonna run down around the orange cone. Go. Yep, come up, we'll do it one more time. There, oh yeah, you got it. Just go around it. Okay, come back. One more time, Joanna and Melody.
You gotta go
Go.
around only the orange.
Don't talk to me, okay? We're gonna try one more time.
He thinks it's a real place.
I know, don't talk to me.
No, don't touch it, just run around it.
All right, let's try that one more time. All right, one more time, Joanna and Melody's going around the orange cone. Go. You go back, go back. All right, very good. Ivor and Traver around the blue cone. Go. Whoa. Just those two, okay? All right, a little wrangling today. All right. Beckett. Beckett, you're next. Spin up. Around the red cone. Go. Go. Go.
I thought that was
Yeah, the brothers are paired today.
Hey, I'm supposed to be on
All right. And Jack and Simon around the white cone. Go.
Where is
Okay, very good. When I say go, I want you to run all the way down to the end of your run around your kung fu and run back how many times? 5 times because it's a new student. Start your engine. Oh, there's some engines revving. No. There you go. Good. Go. Go. There you go. That's right, Melody. Melody, come here. Yep, there you go. Two, sir. Melody, come here. Go around the cone. Go back. Three, sir. Oh my gosh, look how fast Simon's running. Oh, Melody, go straight. Melody, go straight over here, Melody. Melody, come to me, Melody. Melody, come over here. Melody, come here.
One more.
Melody, come here. Melody. Melody, come over here. Melody. 5, sir. Melody, come to me. Melody, come over here. Run back. Okay. We'll work on that. Melody, go stand next to Joanna. All right, Joanna, what's another? Oh, let's do this today. I want you to go around your cone 1 time around only, hopping. Go, hop, 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 hop. All right, we're going to go around the cone again, Ivor, by skipping. Skip, skip,
I
skip,
the other
skip, 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 skip. Excellent. Very good. Good job, Jack. That's right, Beckett. This time we're crawling like a baby. Go. There we go. Run back, run back. This time we are going to be skipping backwards. Go. I told y'all to run back. Y'all kept crawling. I think I'll accept that one. All right. The last one is running as fast as 50,000 cheetahs. Go! All right. It's time to find your star because it's time to STRECCH. Yeah. Melody, remember your star in front of me over there? Yeah. All right, Beckett's next to me again. One. Oh, I forgot to tell Melody. Melody, when we do the stretches, we do something called the dragon eyebrows. He's right, not on the star. Traver, get a star. Go to a star, Traver. Get a star over there. Melody, we do something called the dragon eyebrows. We don't make a single sound. We just do that. Can you do it? Eyes. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Traver, go to a star. Five, sir. Look behind you. Seven, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Bend one leg in. Reach up again. By the way, you guys have to sit out. You're distracting my class. Go sit. Go sit out. Go. Move fast. Melody, you're fine. Stay where you start. She's following everyone's directions. Melody, come back. Okay. She's just new, getting used to it. Dragon eyebrows. One leg out now, Melody. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Other side. Dragon eyebrows. I see them on Joanna.
Hey, Brandon's following us. Look.
Okay,
Brandon's
go.
following us.
Go. Sit out. You're distracting my class. I don't know what you're talking about. Go. Melody, not you. You did fine. You need to hurry it up. Move. All right. Let's try again. Both legs out. Melody, on this part of the class, we do something called the dragon eyebrows. That's right. Jack's got it. Simon's got it. Ivor's got it. Joanna's got it. And then touch your toes like this. We count together. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, Simon, see if you can touch your toes. 5, sir. 6, sir. Can you do it, Simon? That's it. 9, sir. 10, sir. Then one leg in. Reach up again. Then forward, touch your toes. Look now, Melody. One leg's out and one leg's in. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Other side. Reach up. Touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Hold here. Don't say anything. Do you think you guys can join us without messing with each other? Okay, come back. Ivor, Traver, do you think you can? Okay, then find that star over there. Bottom of the feet together, Melody.
Flap your dragon wings.
Who teaches the class? Flap your dragon wings. All right, bend forward. Touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Very good, Trader. Thank you.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
I can put it all the way out.
All the legs wide apart, Brennan. Palms up like this.
I know this.
Should say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Open the legs wide, Traver. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Reach to one side. Keep the legs open, Brennan. Reach to the other side. Now, Melody, when we do the next part of class, we touch our toes on both sides, and we count the colors of the sashes from lowest to highest. We say, white sash, gold sash, see 'em? Orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, brown black sash, black sash. Legs together. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Stand up. After class. All right, we're going to review our punches and kicks we just started. When I say attention stance, I want you to bring your feet together, slap your hands to your legs like this, Melody, and say,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
then I'm going to say stand tall, Traver, and then you're going to bring your fists up like this, and you say,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
then I'm going to say ready stance, which you just jump like this so that you're ready.
Yes, sir.
All
Yes,
right?
sir.
Let's try it again. Good job, Melody. Attention stance.
Yes,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Stay there.
sir.
Don't say a thing. Don't say a thing. Becky, did you want to try to rejoin us? Not yet? Not yet, okay. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance.
Yes, sir.
Okay, here we go. We're going to punch out like this.
Yes.
Just hold it up there.
Yeah.
Hold it out there. Hold it out there.
Hi.
Brandon, hold it out there. Don't do that, Melody. Don't copy them. You sit out. I'm having problem with students today. Traver, are you going to join us? Okay. Hold it out like this. Melody, go ahead. Hold it out like this. There you go. Okay, one more time. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, punch it out. Hold it. Yeah, go ahead and put it out. And bring it back as fast as you can. Push it out. Bring it back as fast as you can. Now, when you punch it out and bring it back, tighten your stomach and say,
Hi.
so go like this. Just, hey, ready? I'm going to say 1, and you say 2, hey. We're going to do kicks later, Melody. Do your arm. 3, hey. 4, hey. 5, hey. Good job. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, guess what, Melody? We're going to do our kicks. When I say 1, pick up your knee, Melody. 1. When I say 3, put it down. 3. 1, pick up the knee. 3, put it down. 1, 3. What's missing? 2 is missing. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't say 3. 3. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's do 10 in a row. Here we go. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you on your star? Because if you're not on your star, you might get kicked in the back. So make sure you're in the star. Come onto the star. That's under your feet. Ready, stands. Here we go. When I say one, we're doing the whole kick. Ivor, can you stay focused and follow directions?
Yes, sir.
Run back to your star now. Beckett, you want to kick now? Not yet? Okay. Go to a star. You can go out or you can go find another star because you're using up our class time. My new students are now being distracted. Yeah. All right. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. Kick towards me. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kick towards me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Okay. We can, don't say it, we can do that 36 more times or the 36 chambers. Okay. Okay, stay there. Ivor here, Brennan here, Beckett here, Simon here, Joanna here, Jack here.
No, wait.
Melody, can you squeeze this and let go? Can you squeeze it and let go? Squeeze it and let go. It's soft. Yeah, it's soft.
Can I do that too?
Not today. I think you did the first class. First class you get to do it. All right, so guess what, guys? What is the first chamber?
Ducking.
Ducking is correct. Watch, Melody, what happens.
Melody.
Melody, watch what happens. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Yep, that's
I
right.
just forgot what ducking looks like.
Well, I have to have someone see it. Someone do it so she can see it. There you go.
Faster.
Let's go back for the... Oh, no! Come back up if you want another turn. Here it comes, here it comes. There we go, all right. What is the second chamber? Jumping. Okay, here we go. Oh, let me watch Jack. Okay, watch Joanna. Watch Simon.
What's the attack for this?
Watch Beckett.
Oh.
Do it again, man.
What's the attack for this though?
Watch Brandon. Watch Traver. Okay, we're gonna work on that. Watch Ivor. Watch Melody. Okay, go. Try one more time, Jump over it with both feet if you can. One more time. Oh, one more foot. Oh, very good. What's the third chamber? Dodging. So watch this, Melody. He gets out of the way. He comes back.
What's the attack for
Who
this?
keeps talking? He gets out of the way. He comes back. Gets out of the way. Comes back. Out of the way. Comes back. Out of the way. Comes back. Out of the way. Come back. Out of the way. Come back. Out of the way. Come back.
What's the attack for this?
What is the fourth chamber?
Dodging. Turning.
What's it called?
Evade.
Evade. Evade. Okay, so everyone watch Jack. Go here, Jack.
I'm up to start at evade.
Turn and turn back. Watch Joanna. Turn and turn back. Watch Simon. Turn and turn back. Beckett. Turn and turn back. Brennan. Turn and turn back. Traver. Wait till it comes at you. turn and turn back. Ivor, turn back. Melody is coming at you. Turn, yes, and turn back. We'll work on that. Turn and turn back. Okay, very good. It looks like it's time. The next instructor's here. So everyone turn towards me. Make a fist with your right hand. Please stand if you can. Make a fist with your right hand. Cover with your left hand. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Thank you. Bow to Assistant Instructor. Bow to Little Dragons. If you are good, you know where to go. Little Dragons class dismissed. Yeah, just look at the camera. Oh, who's here? I'll come up here. I will remind Miss Kelly she's going to do the striking upstairs. If you're getting a strike, just Kelly's going to help the next class start quietly by doing it in the VIP room. Oh, she doesn't get a strike yet because she has not officially enrolled to get her cup. Okay, so that's the same with all of them. So that was a pretty chaotic class as far as my classes go, but a lot of them are new. She's very good at copying. She copies whatever she sees. So we're gonna do fine. For her second class, does Wednesday work? Yeah, it works. And you want to hang out here for a second? We'll get you. Sorry. I'm sorry. Today is Wednesday. Monday. Same time, same place, and I'll come back in a second. We need to make sure if you want this. I gotta check with this. Yes, sir.
And you'd be 27.
Yes, sir.
Today they're gonna spawn out here.
You come from Mass Dance Class. Do you want the most important?
Now to advanced and intermediate. All right. 100 jumping jacks. Yes, sir. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34,
position.
Yes, sir.
Sir. First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
6.
7,
8. 9. 10. That's new. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir. 2. Sir. 3. Sir. 4. Sir. 5. Sir. 6. Sir. 7. Sir. 8. Sir. 9. Sir. 10. Sir. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Third set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir. 2. Sir. 3. Sir. 4. Sir. Now hold your breath. Sir. 6. Sir. 7. Sir. 8. Sir. 9. Sir. 10. Sir. Oh, not this one. This is the advanced class. Oh, come to the next class at 5.
Your class is in an hour. Your class is at 5:30. Yeah, this is
On
your
the back
next
one,
one.
sir?
You would not like this.
Actually, grab a partner for leg lifts.
Yeah.
Come in with the nose. Come in with the
Today, they're gonna start sparring, so they start sparring.
Ian be Sophie's partner. Actually, Madeline be Sophie's partner. And everybody else go find a partner. Go try. Leg lifts. Who can show us what we're doing? Do it. Step up, Sophie. No, step up. Step up.
I know, I'm in an angle. And then
Push
put
your
your feet
feet
out.
out.
Or hands out.
Let's go. Right. Let's go. 2 seconds to start. 1. Don't let him touch the ground. Don't let him touch the ground. 30. Yes, breathe out on the low. 6. Don't hold the breath. Breathe out. 8. Breathe. Nice. You're holding your breath. 9. Take it. On the low.
11,
Your legs straight.
13.
Your legs straight. Down. Push hard.
Oh my God. 18. I had PE today. 19. 20. 21. 30.
Halfway, man. Keep it going. 16. Nice. 18.
Burning one.
It is. 18. No avoiding that. 20. 1. Good. Breathe. 2. Oh, nice. Touch the ground. 3.
I'm sorry. My Lord. Oh, it's still sticking on. Are you stressful?
5. There we go. Ready? breath.
9, 40.
I'll put that.
So go in here, and then cut.
At least 18. Because he just started playing that. Okay, let's go. Okay. 21. 7.
Yes.
I've done this in ages. I forgot to do haven't done it in years.
10.
I do the same and I was and that's what we should do.
Oh my God, you don't know what we're doing. That was horrible.
So
Let's practice that more.
I basically do. Wait, is this the first one?
Okay, basically this thing. So,
Woo. Alright, you want to hold for mine?
Sure.
hold on.
Is this exercise?
Well, feel your pillow. You know how like you just when you just do this, you like let go until you look down? Cool. Okay, do that. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay, let's go.
I'll play you.
Like that? You know that? Okay. Can you read it? Hold on, no, that's not what we do. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You need a lawyer.
2, 3, that's 7. 6.
Like taking the time.
9. 10. 11. 17, 18, 14,
That kind, huh?
21, 16, 11, 7.
Stay.
Okay.
Stay there. I say move. Grab your partner's elbows. And you're not going in a circle, you're going to 4 corners. You're pulling, pull. And then you're both going to your foot. To your foot. And then you pull. Hold his elbow. You pull. Grab his elbow. And then both of you to your own foot. Hold it.
You want us to do this 30 times?
All the way to your foot.
Do you want us to do this 30 times?
Stop at each spot.
Yeah, hold it. Pull back, pull back.
Wait, how many times do we do it?
This is actually going to be hard to stretch you. The time's going to be 30. Sitting back now.
You all right? Or is it cramp?
Alright, that's a good one. Now, ow.
Next stretch. Feet straight out front. You're supposed to start with this one. Let's go.
What do we do?
Grab hands. Cross body. Hold each other in place. Next stretch. Stop talking. Stretch. I have something to show you.
How long do we hold this for, sir?
Same count as normal. And one leg in, opposite foot.
You know, you said you like yeah, karate. It's a guy in the back.
Stop talking.
Sir. What kind of stretch is this? 11, 12, 14, 16, 17, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 4, 5, 6,
Is there, let's go.
7, 8, 9, sir. 30. Yeah, you notice it more on the back. So, okay. Take it all the way back, put it all in
Or more than enough.
Sir. 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 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, sir.
Let's see the ankle.
30, sir.
Go to see the ankle. Good, lift up, turn to your right, roll it there.
Is it just individual?
Well, I mean, you can't really do this one.
Yeah.
Switch if you haven't already.
Sir.
do that, Madeline. You don't do that. Yeah, you don't kind of allow it. You don't have to do that stretch either. All right, after this, we'll go put your gear on. Sir. Bring the cup as well. Do not bring the cup. Next time you sit down, put the cup on. Everything that you take off, put it in your bag. Your bag and close it back. $60 seconds.
Yes, sir. Ah. Really? Yes. Why did I not think it's mine? It has my name on it. It has my name on it. I just missed it. There's one name on it. Let's wait. I put my name on it.
Start warming up with the combo over there. 10 seconds. William and Aiden, start right here. Stay over here, there, back.
What happened to the baby's going to get?
I don't know.
You gotta do the back plank to where? Where? Body, stomach, not the chest. We go pulling off the wall. Yeah. Stay in your ring. Oh, stay there, 8, turn 5. Stay there. Don't move anytime you need, stay here. Yep, then move around, Wait, we're moving until he's doing something. Okay, now stay there. And when he starts, separate your feet. Separate your feet, and when he starts, then you can start moving. Don't just run the whole time. Yeah, there we go. You ready? Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, Lance, don't think it's everything. I just got it all wrong. It's not a bad time, is it a bad time?
Yeah.
watch with Mr. Payne. So when I turn to my ready stance and I go to throw my round kick, the round kick goes where? Where should you aim for the round kick? The head, right? Boom. After I've got my round kick, what's next?
What was the side kick?
For side kick, where does the side kick go?
The legs.
To the stomach or the ribs. And then front hand. Oh, sorry. I closed the eye, sorry. Front hand is wrist hand, and then what's the back hand? Now, if I get ready to do body and he moves, do I still punch here?
No,
Do I punch at all?
sir.
No, after he blocks and he gets ready to move, then I have to reset. Boom, and then go to where he's at. Does that make sense? So don't do all your techniques where they used to be. Try to get them where they are. Alright, so pause for a second. After you do your round, boom. Say he's moving, move. Does that make sense? But just really close before you throw your techniques. I'll just throw your technique to the air. In addition, you should miss all three. If you're missing all three, I want you to fully commit to try to touch with one of them. You choose which one, but you gotta touch with at least one. Perfect. Over here, Ian. Where's that back one supposed to go? Where's the back one? Don't miss everything. Get in there, touch something. You gotta touch something. Touch something. Oh, you can miss everything. You gotta touch something. Come this way. Move around. It's not a combo for calls here. I'm gonna give you a time again. Finish it. Where's that back one go? Right, so if you go both up here, he's already blocking here. If he's already blocking here, why would you come here? Does that make sense? Okay, so after you, right, one, you have to go low. Do it. Do it like he did. Get after it. Get after it. Get after it. There you go. See? Drop your partner. Gohring rotate. Stay here, Sal. Go in. Stand next to Sal. Pause it.
Perfect.
Where? I'm stomped on it like that. First sidekick. I never did.
You get the reverse side kick, you hit that?
I never did. Like, I do this, perfect. This is like the hardest thing I like.
Yeah. There's a lot to make happen all at once.
Next class would be belt, okay? And this class would get yours. Okay, me. So that's on your so if I'm here and I throw this hand, you see how you urge to reach for it? So what I want you to do is try not to reach for stuff that you don't actually have to do.
Yeah. Less is better.
Right, and then even if I'm about to touch, I want you to
Gonna take it?
no, eat it. There are those, but there's. Okay, so say I'm about to go around here.
Okay.
How can you get out of this? Say I'm here, and I'll go like this.
Other than moving?
Yeah. No, just anything.
Yeah. I feel like that's tough.
Right, so turn toward the mirror.
Yeah.
So you got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quadrants.
Quadrants, yeah.
Quadrants. So if I take both my hands and I put them
Out of there, I'm leaving the whole other quadrant.
all 2, 1, 2. Right?
Yeah.
So as you stand, when you block one, all you need is this one.
Sure, just take it right against the body.
If
Why go out?
If you're gonna eat it, yeah, you don't have to reach for it. So go ahead, turn your face down. So say I'm gonna go this. Oh.
How do I know where it's coming from? It's a little louder.
Don't reach for it. Don't go to it.
Okay.
Don't go to it.
Yeah.
You're blocking you, so you don't have to go to it.
Yeah.
Yep. And then if it's coming low, you'll be fighting like this. See how it pops on the arm?
Yeah.
Right, so if I'm here and I go, boom, yep,
Oh.
you want to
Yeah.
But don't reach for it. Right, so then I'm here, boom, and now you're ready to move. So you don't want to be here for this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go again. So you gotta eat 1 or 2 of them. Boom. Now what's open? No.
Oh, and me? Right here.
Right?
I keep running into that. I keep saying,
Yeah, don't do this.
oh.
Don't do that, right? So I'm gonna go 1,
Okay.
boom, you eat it, boom, you miss that one, I come 2. So in height, but you can also turn and switch the feet. You can also switch the feet.
Okay.
Pick a type,
Yeah.
and when I do my back front, turn more that way. Don't reach for it though.
Wow. Yeah.
Turn. Does that make sense?
Right.
You get off that line. So if I'm standing here, I'm not standing going boom, boom, boom.
Step out of the line. Right.
Go around and step around. All right, okay. Come back out.
Yeah, for sure.
Line up and face the mirror. Make sure you can see yourself. Step forward with your right foot. Come back, Madeline. Put your right foot forward. All right. So while you're sparring, go ahead and go like this. There's 4 quadrants. Who remembers that? Who knew that? Raise your hand if you knew that. Okay, if you didn't know, imagine 4 squares. So you got 1 square here, 1 square here, 1 square here, 1 square here. Who's seen that before? Right? It's like a diagram. So if you split yourself down the middle and you put 1 here and 1 here and then 1 here and 1 here, that means the line in the middle is right here. So what are the 2 targets? The sides of the head and then the what? The body, none of it is down, none of it is below the waist. So you can't do any kicks below the waist. Everything's above and here. So if that's the case, if I take both of my hands and I put them in these two quadrants, what's open? My head. And if I have both of them over here like this, then what's open? If I have both hands up, what's open?
All four quadrants.
And if I have both hands down, then what's open?
All four.
Both sides of your face. So you have to have one hand in one square and one hand in the other square. So you have to one hand up, one hand down. This hand takes care of this side. This hand takes care of this side. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now every now and then this hand can come over, and sometimes depending on what you're doing, this hand can come over as well. But you want to keep hands 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one's always lower than this one. This one's always higher. This one's always to the right, and this one's always to the left. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, relax your shoulders. I said put your right foot forward. I said relax your shoulders, not your stance. So separate your feet. Separate your feet. More, William. And your front toe shouldn't be facing the front, because I can still see your chest. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so now when you throw your techniques, they're going to come right off the shoulder and not near your cheeks like this. They're going to come right off the shoulders. You can do your ridge hand, your front punch, back punch, front kick, round kick, and your side kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now we're going to do offense, defense. Okay, so stay here. Offense. Defense. Now we're going to, in the middle of offense, defense, we're going to throw something called a fade. Okay, or feint. So you're going to step forward and you're going to go 1. Right, so you sing horse. Look. Go ahead, go. Separate the feet. Step, press, stay there. It's a horse stance, even horse, toes forward, toes forward, come out of it some, less of a horse, you put more weight into the ball than you. That's good, Ian? Yeah? Less force and more weight in the ball of your feet. Lean forward a little bit, lean forward, and push back. Your knee has to be bent though, Ian, don't let your feet slide. So step, press, and pull back. Step in, and pull back. Step in, pull back. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Press. Offense. Defense. Press. You gotta come out of it. Press. William, pay attention. Look at what we're doing. Look. Press. Do that. You gotta come out of it. Look at what I'm doing. Yeah, press and pull back. Go. Offense. Defense. Press. Offense. Offense. Defense. Press. Feet together. So, while you're sparring your partner, we're about to do free sparring. You can fake your partner out or feint your partner out by going watch with Mr. Payne. So while I'm working with Mr. Payne, watch. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You fake him in, right? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you keep faking him,
Scary.
Does that make sense? So he doesn't know what's going to happen. He's like, and you can do something else. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now you're going to spar with your partner. Go stand with the partner you had before we took our break. If you didn't have one, go sit. Over there.
Oh, wait, oh.
Yep. Sophie. Aiden, I just take it out. Aiden, come be William's partner. Ian, come stand with Sophie. Sophie, Madeline's partner. Okay, free spar, you can open it up. Bounce your partner, give it a try.
Yeah, it's literally.
Look at him, you gotta look at him. 1, 2, 3. Turn the body. Yeah, turn the body. Any area, watch, do you see how they move toward the mirror? So, hit him. You have to hit. Yeah. So now move. Now move. Now move right in. Well, they stand. Now move. Combo, 1, 2, 3. Look at the whole time. But down, you do your feet. And now, the whole time. Front hand, ridge hands are faster. Front hand, ridge hands are faster. Yeah, that's how it happens. Don't get stay out of that corner. Get out of that corner! Stop letting him hit you! Get a point, Aiden, stop being afraid to get hit. Get a point, Aiden, get in there, get a point. There you go, get in there. Touch his foot, touch his body with your heels on. Look what's open, get in there. Get in there, don't go kick without no reason. Get in there, put your toes in there like that. No, get in there. Get some. Bring hand, everything. Touch it, you gotta touch something. No. You knew you weren't supposed to do that. Reset. Get close. Get in there. You gotta touch. Go to touch. Go to touch. There you go. Yeah. Move, Saul. Move this way. This way. Toward me. Toward the center. Always come to the middle. Don't go around because you stay on the outside. You gotta go straight to the middle. Come to the middle. Turn your body. Come to the middle. Put your hands up. Where's the front hand supposed to be? There you go. See? You got a breath? No?
Oh, you got some good hits in that, haven't you, baby?
Hey, you can take a break. Madeline, you're gonna spar Eric. Mr. Payne, you're gonna spar Wood.
Yes, sir.
Breathe first though. Try not to break form. Make sure all your kicks look the way they want them to. Combo is 1, 2, 3. Good boy. Combo is 1, 2, 3. That's 1. That's 2. You have to do combos of 3 all the time. 1, 2. Oh, 3, 4. No. Oh. Combo 1, 2, 3. 2. That's 2. 1, 2. That's 2. 1. 2. That's 2. 3. You gotta finish it. Go 1, 2, 3. 1. Fall. Your sides. Don't stay same size, partner. Let's keep it in front. Make sure you can see your partner the whole time. See? Stop your partner. Come on up. Not so bad, huh? Y'all got back in the swing of things pretty quick. That's good. So, this is this class is the perfect time trying to get over your fear of hitting someone or being hit by someone. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So a lot of times, it looks like you're fighting because y'all are kind of just, y'all are throwing techniques. And that's good. You want to practice your techniques and you want to practice them for a person. But if I know that I have to be this close to people, if I know that I have to be this close to do a round kick, then does it benefit me to throw a round kick from here?
No.
No, I know it has no point. So I have to make sure that I get close. Wow, and then I'm gonna throw my kick. And then try to get the next one. Does that make sense? Separate from that, and if you're gonna be confident in your blocks, most of y'all have good blocks. You wanna move and block, not just block. Does that make sense? That's something I was working with Mr. Payne. So something me and Mr. Payne talked about was not reaching for everything. Does that make sense? Okay, so if he's standing like this and I throw this, does he have to do anything? No. Does he have to do anything? No. Does he have to do anything? Oh, but he did. So as soon as he does something, wow, I'm gonna try to get my point. Does that make sense? Okay, so most of the time, a lot of times, not all the time, but a lot of the times, you don't have to actually reach for the technique. It'll just block itself. So if he stays like this and I throw a round kick, he's gonna turn that way. Did I get a point? No. Did he block it?
Yeah.
Yes. How much did he move? This much. Like a little bit. A little bit. Exactly. Efficiency of motion thinking. That's right. You don't want to wear yourself out.
Or you don't want to be blocking somebody that's like, say, you're, like, I'm from here. Oh, wait, that's my head.
Exactly. Exactly.
Shuffle.
How to advance, intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job. Take your gear off. Don't forget. Strap your gloves to each other. And then put them in your helmet. And strap your helmet closed. Strap your boots to one another. And then put them in your bag. If you're putting your shoes back on, then, shoes back on, make sure everything stays in your bag.
Oh, man, so much fun. I'm not sure I'm fun. It's worth I was thinking in the face. Ah! Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know how much hair I did. I'm so great about it. I'm so smart. Yeah. No, the thing is, catching people is always bad. You're like, you swing a kick, and you catch it like this. Aha! And then he couldn't move. Oh, dude, you had structure with that.
Do you need to say we have time
Okay, let me start. So I get.
It worked.
from,
Yeah, I know I told you. Next time I get the car, then I'll tell you guys back up to the other. No, I mean, use that for my advantage. You go around. Instead, you step on his foot, and then you go. Instead, you can't step on his foot. You go both of them. I mean, you come on, you grab it up, you got it. Excuse me.
You gotta bring them to your shoulders, and I believe. No, block, sorry.
oh, you teased me with this, yeah.
So from here, you're just gonna pull block.
Oh, then we do, oh, that's right, we do the whole thing over.
And then start your, no.
Oh, wait, that's good. Doesn't feel quite natural.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Like a figure eight.
And then so after you've done that, you're gonna open, cross, and strike. I'm gonna lock. Stay there.
Okay.
Ah, yes. We're gonna open, we're gonna kick, step. And then, after that, we're gonna hump it out forward, but that's a good section for it.
Yeah.
Let's go from here. Just forward and block.
This one comes in.
Yep, forward, right. Cross. Up. Up. In. Forward. Open. Cross.
All right, here.
Start from the beginning. If you're confused, start from the beginning. That's not the thing, correct? Looks like maybe this stuff stands up, probably. Do that again. Now when you do it, you have to be super clear, so all of you are gonna follow the lead. Also, remember, what did I tell y'all last class? When we do it, kind of do math class, you remember what I told you? Start with the last part, and if you don't remember the last part, then you what? But can you stand around this time? So why are we all standing around? See what I'm saying? So you have to be active, no point in standing around if you're not practicing it, or at least thinking about what to practice. Are you gonna remember anything if you're not moving your body? So you have to start, you can't just stand. Does that make sense? Okay, so follow the lead 3 times, 2 times, really clean, take your time. Then keep it moving. Make sure everybody's with you, that's the point of leading, so if they're not with you, you gotta follow. Breathe for each motion. Keep it clean. Those hands, stay there. Are you balanced? Did you follow it, okay? Okay, now. Real cat thing, real horse stand. Stay there, stay there. Get that knee. Stay there. Stay there. Real stand.
hands? Okay, so I'm just bringing in. Yep. Yeah, okay. Right leg. Right? Thank you, sir.
Real big, solid, do your best. Lift that knee, lift that knee. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Getting there. It's more, I'm using too much of my body to move it, though.
What do you mean?
Or it feels like I'm using like,
Yeah, that's the only way to do it.
is it?
Yeah.
Is that right?
It's
Okay.
gonna burn.
It's not more isolated?
No,
No.
no,
Okay.
body time, it's more internal.
Yeah. Yeah, a little more of a flow.
No, not quite. A little more internal means it's what you were doing is correct. The actions were so small that they're invisible.
Hmm.
So it looks like less, but everything that you said was burning is burning.
Yeah. Okay,
You also have heavier blades than I do, so I can isolate mine a little bit more.
I see, sure.
I can keep mine closer, but essentially, see, this is just what you were doing.
Yeah.
There's no, with a heavier blade, that's normal. So it's
Okay.
really a timing thing, as long as the left is facing the right, yeah, it's like it's,
Yeah, it should be kind of boom, boom, boom.
Exactly,
boom,
exactly.
boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, it's doing it.
Yeah.
That's correct.
All right.
See,
Hey.
come on up. Good job, staying active. See how that works? Yes.
Sure.
Exactly. But that's how you get stronger and more endurance. You gotta work hard after you work hard. That's how it is. You just press the muscle. You got 60 seconds to rest. Bow to advanced and intermediate. Master staff dismissed. Good job.
You're gonna go white side. Yeah. I'll go to the front by your side.
Yeah. They both like it. Actually, we commented because I didn't notice when we gave it to me. That's what the rookie went, right? Okay, goodbye. Yeah, thank you.
Hi, Melody. Hi. Spot.
If you're ready for class, stand at attention on your star in your salute position. Take some deep breaths. Bow to
That's not a thing anymore, all right. Abigail, Barricade, up front. That's it, right? Oh, perfect. You say it with me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step.
And then pull your mask down, hold your breath, so we take a picture, a welcome picture. Perfect, got it.
All right. Class, we're going to give a nice, safe elbow bump and say, congratulations. All right. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best Black Sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4,
Up, Xander.
sir.
Up, Xander.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest kneeling. Sir. You can copy Jillian. You see how she's resting her hands on her thighs, eyes straight forward. You can copy Miss Hale, right? Sophie. Saul's doing it.
If you do the class too, if you want to just do it right here.
Like my whole week.
Yes.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
Good.
7, sir.
Don't forget to breathe.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Look up straight, and keep the back straight for some of us. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Watch Jillian. We're touching opposite elbow to the knee and not letting the feet touch the ground.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
And the
sir.
head is off the ground as well. And if you're really strong, you can get your shoulders off the ground.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
And then you're gonna touch this knee, this one, see it? Look at that. Bring this knee up, bring all the way down. Bring this knee up. Bring it up. And then bring this elbow, this to here. Touch the elbow. Boom, and then switch. And the other elbow. That's right, that's what we're doing. Who's got a strong stomach? I'm coming to punch it.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Where's that medicine ball?
Can you just grab something out of that?
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
It's all
11,
good, all
sir.
right.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Who wants to test their stomach?
I do.
When I drop it, you gotta tense it and breathe out. Okay, I'm gonna drop it on your sash. You ready? Ready? Breathe out. There you go. That's what it feels like when you get kicked. Look.
How heavy is that?
I think it's like 10, 12 pounds.
I thought you had
Okay, let's
Let's try it.
gotta tense and breathe out. You ready? Breathe out.
I'll try. I thought you were gonna do it.
Third set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
There you go.
3, sir.
Opposite,
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
opposite. Lift the head off the ground.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Sit up. Reach up with the back completely straight. Good, you copy Jillian. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. I'm getting there. Okay, get there. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
And reach up with the back straight. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
There you go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Come on, hold the feet together. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes.
Yes, sir.
Focus, let's get there. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
I see the angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Good, good, good. That means you're not stretching hard enough. Yep, straighten that front leg. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Say again. Xana, get all the way over to the other side, try to stay in both legs. It is not, it is a little bit. You're not doing it. And back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, sir.
Palms up, back straight, toes up. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Keep the head above your shoulders. Yep, there you go. I think you can. I think you can. No, it's not your hands. Go ahead, reach, lean forward a little more. Yeah, there you go. That's how you get your goals at. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides. Cut your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Well, if you keep saying it, you won't be able to. Say yes, sir.
Yes,
Oh, very good. Reach. Say yes, sir. Ask him. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Last stretch, feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Stand one leg back. Out next to you. And lean back.
Yes, sir.
Stand up. Say crane. Crane. Cranes do what? Fly. Now, because we cannot fly, can you fly? No. So because we cannot fly on our own, all we can do is say imitate.
Imitate.
So we have to pretend.
Say something about do cranes fly?
No, they don't.
But why are we talking cranes fly?
That's a good question. I'm about to tell you. You want to hear it? All right. So cranes fly. We can't fly, so we have to imitate by jumping. And when we jump, we tuck our knees up to our chest and land quietly. Who can show us what that's like? Listen to Xanet. Go. See how he landed quietly? Who can tuck their knees up really high? Listen to Sophie. All the little people are doing it. I need somebody big to do it. Watch, listen to Mr. Hogan. Oh, just a little bit. Who else thinks they can do it? All right, let's all do it. It's called double high. What we're going to do is we're going to press past our thighs, press down, and you're going to jump. When you jump, bring the knees up. And land quietly. When the knees come up, the beaks will come up. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Ask me after class.
Yes, sir.
Copy Jillian. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Beaks are supposed to be 8. And land quietly. That's a little loud over here. I'm listening. 10. Come on, then bend forward. We're going to do it just 2 more times after this. Everybody squat down. Keep your heels on the ground. Keep your feet flat on the ground. All the way down. Okay? Now, you have to almost, yeah. So, you see where your knees are? This is what we're doing in the air. Who thinks they can do that?
I'm good.
Look, watch. Look, see how we're balled up really, really tight? Watch. Super tight. Okay, let's try it. Come up.
Sir.
Super tight. Try to go really, really tight. Knees to the chest. All right, here we go. Just 2 times. 1. Lean forward. Don't be afraid. You won't fall on your face. 2. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Deep breath. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Be statue. Be a statue. Be a statue. Eyes straight forward. Be a statue. Very good. Now, say tay.
Tay.
Pivot the toes out like this. Say tie.
Tie.
Pivot your heels out like this. And bend the knees. If you were doing this correctly, you were balanced. So if I come bump you, you won't fall over or stumble. Now, we're gonna do something that is gonna challenge our coordination. Because you're talking. Yes, I'm talking. Big dragon. Hey, high and low. Now, if you are coordinated, this won't be a problem. So when I say one, you're gonna switch the hands. This hand's gonna come down, and this hand's gonna go up. 1, 2. Push them out, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Say coordination.
Coordination.
If you are not so coordinated, and that was difficult for you, here's one way to practice it. A lot of people know this already. Who can do this? Oh, it's hard. It's hard. Don't do both, but just one. Who can do it? Yes? Okay, is that hard? Raise your hand if that's difficult. That's kind of difficult. Raise your hand if that's a little hard. Okay, if it's not, or if it is, I want you to start rubbing your belly. Everybody rub your belly. Now, start with the other hand. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't stop. Can you go faster? This means you have coordination. That means you can do one thing with one hand and something different with the other hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay. Tai. Say tay. Tai. Bend the knees. Push the knees out. Horse bend. This is called a horse stance. Okay, so we are pretending that we are riding a horse. The toes are turned forward, like you have feet in stirrups. Your knees are wide, like there's a horse in between the legs, and you have your hands forward, like you're holding the reins. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Stay here. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Did that burn?
Yes.
The leg burn? That burn?
Yes.
It didn't. I want you to go lower next time. He said, I take the stance.
Yes,
Feet
sir.
up, bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. Best time to stretch to stay flexible and get more flexible is when you are warm. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
All right, come back up.
Yes, sir.
Now say crane stances.
Crane stances.
Now for a sequence called crane stances, I want you to copy the feet as best you can. Part of the crane stances is jumping off of, we just did jumping off of 2 legs, we're going to jump off of 1 leg now. So, I take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Lift your left leg and reach back. Don't lean forward, I'll kick you in the face like that. Now, you're going to swing this leg up, and when you swing it up, you're going to switch the feet. Right leg, reach back, reach up, switch the feet, and touch just with the toes of the other leg, just with the toes. Lift that foot, reach back, Swing and switch. Lift. Reach back. Swing and switch. That's correct. Land without falling over. Say balance.
Balance.
You want to land with balance. Most people can't jump to 1 foot without falling over. All right, so that's what we're practicing now. Lift and switch. Good. When you jump, bring the knees up to your chest. Oh, look. Chest. Boom. Chest. Your chest. Boom. Boom. Yeah, high. Your chest. All right, so swing and switch. Boom. Lift. Swing and switch. All right, and then touch with the toes. Lift. Swing and switch. Lift. Swing and switch. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
That's a lot. It's a lot of jumping, isn't it? Grab one leg and pull it back.
Yes, sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
Not the top, it's gonna be balanced. Work on your balance. I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Say, tie.
So we're gonna copy. Make a big circle with your right hand. In front of the belly, in front of the belly, in front of the chest, in front of the face, and you're gonna end out here in what's called a crane beat. Bring all the fingers together and right out there to the side. When you do that, you're gonna engage the forearm muscle by pressing down. Try to touch your wrist with your fingers. Press. Press, that's correct. Yes. Other hand, big circle, and in front of the belly, in front of the chest, in front of the face. That's right, Other hand, big circle. Here. Other hand. Other hand. Other hand. Say block. Now, if someone's punching to my face, and I block over here, what gets hit?
Your face.
My face. He's gonna hit me in the face.
Ouchie.
So you have to be sure that when you do your outside block, that you're actually blocking the face. Watch with Mr. Hogan. So we'll do a slow motion punch to show you a slow motion punch, right? Okay, so when he throws his punch, I have to block in front of me. And then what? Now I'm not grabbing, I'm just guiding. Say guide. I want to guide him away from my face because I don't want to get hit in the face. Does that make sense? Okay, so when he throws a punch, in, down. Quick punch. Oh, was that too fast? Okay, let's go again. Okay, look. Okay, one more time. All right, can you do that fast? Let's go. One. Oh, you see how fast that was? Watch. Two. Watch, look, watch. It's super fast. Watch. You didn't even see it, did you?
Too fast.
It's too fast. You're not ready. It's okay. You're not ready.
this is fast.
No, that's all right. Keep together.
You're not even going. You're not even going. Yeah.
We follow the 5 parts:
Faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Have a senior hip instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Basic training dismissed. Don't forget to congratulate Abigail. Don't forget to congratulate Abigail. Elbow bumps. Elbow rolls, no rolls. Yes.
My mom says I'm not allowed to call him right after come new. So after I talk to her, I have to make the point to her that I don't really have time.
Black Sash training, you got 60 seconds.
Yes, sir.
To
Sir,
bring
I
the
don't
hero.
start here yet either, so I'm stuff.
Start with your boots.
Yes, sir.
Hand gear and gloves.
I don't really because there's
Not embarrassed. Good job.
A little bit rough right now, sir. It's interesting how the ebb and the flow of the class go, because some units, just the way that they end up working out as far as the advanced and the beginner, like we'll be doing a punches and kicks in the beginners, and then advanced maybe it's kind of some specific work, so I feel like you didn't quite get the workout as far as physical workout, but you got the mental workout. So sometimes it's like, yeah, so I remember being young in these classes, and like, more, and I would go home and do a little bit more, you know. I was also young and no, I was like young and put the sauce right there. You ever roll it out? I was curious, you ever roll your feet? I don't know about ladies. And so what the mechanism is for our boys starting out, when you get like something thicker than a staff, a little bit thicker than the waxwood staff, I mean, you can use a waxwood staff too. Roll that on your foot, and if you can't stand on it, and roll from the bottom, yeah, the bottom of the foot, and then roll that out from the heel, all the way to the heel, all the way to the ball of the foot. And you, oh man, I'm telling you, the tension in your calves and your hamstrings, and sometimes even out through your shoulders, and even out through your neck, all of that is nice, because that's the beginning of those muscles. Yeah, a lot of times I stand on it, and I grab hold of something, you know, like a coffee table or something.
Yeah.
Just to keep myself from falling.
Sure.
Me personally, I do both feet. I'll get on me and I'm like this.
Okay.
Oh.
I haven't tried that tonight.
That's why. Yeah. That's the tip I gave that advanced class. All right. Let's train. Let's line up. Please,
Come on, baby.
separate. Separate. Line up facing here. Good. Now we've been working on our six combinations. The combination that we started was the front leg, front kick, front hand, ridge hand, back punch. So that's the one I want you to start with, and then we're going to free it up. You'll be able to do any of your techniques. Xanon, I told you to come this way. Going to be Gillian's partner. Aiden, be Miss Hale's partner. You don't choose your partner in my class. And 18 will be, come down here. Be Aurora's partner, 18. And let's see. Okay, Mr. Payne and Mr. Hogan be partners? Yes, sir. Thank you. If you have a partner, bow to your partner. The combination is front leg, front kick, front hand, ridge hand, back punch. Your partner can help you put out your partner. Remember this. Lightly. See, that didn't hurt. And then at the end of your back arm, bring the back leg up. So if you after you reach your wrist, really slide that back foot in, and then go a little lower. Yeah. Eyes gonna burn, but it's good. Go. Don't roll your eyes, say yes, sir.
Come on, over here.
Pretty good.
Here.
Oh, no. See, y'all are advanced, this is a big game class, you gotta hit them with one of them. Yeah, I mean, you bench, right? Remember what I told you last time? Stay there, be confident in your block. Also, she's not gonna kill you. She's not. Also, usually. Make sure that front kick, try to reach the ribs, try to touch their ribs. Point that foot, get to the ribs. Aim for the ribs, See? Bounce to your partner. Very good. Okay, breathe for a second. Now, because we're wearing masks, I'll give you more frequent breaks, or I'll give you longer breaks. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so. Anybody ever play kickball? Who played kickball before? I love kickball. You've never played kickball? Kickball is when they roll the ball to you, big red ball, and you kick it. They kind of like baseball, just kicking the ball instead of hitting it with a bat. No? What? What are they doing with the children? No. What do y'all play?
Kids haven't either yet.
Y'all play sharks and minnows? Okay, y'all do. Okay, tackle ball. Okay. I don't feel so bad now. We gotta get a kung fu kickball thing.
Yes.
Since we all do kung fu, that'd be nice. Now, oh, okay, good idea. All right, let's continue. Let's break it. All right, so now, if you play kickball and you are the roller, just for those that understand the roller, you can tell who's about to really kick the ball and who's gonna have a hard time. Can't you watch? As soon as you roll it, the person starts going. That person's probably gonna have a hard time because they're not gonna know when to kick. Does that make sense? That person that stood still and then went, oh yeah, watch him because he about to out of there. Okay. So the difference is say stutter step. So you've heard somebody talk with a stutter, yes? So imagine like doing that with your feet. They know what they want to do, but it's not quite coming out. So it's like. And so when you get ready to do your front kick, you can't walk towards your partner with the stutter step, because then they know what you're going to do. So if you're going to front kick, it has to be from here, there. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So push off and aim for your partner's ribs. Don't just kick here. Look, this has no purpose. He doesn't have to block. I'm not touching anything, so it's kind of pointless. When you throw your kick, everybody's kind of doing it with that front kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So get confident, stand in your ready stance. Try to get that, get your foot on the ribs or on the hip, on the sash. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If you're here for the aim for their sash. Bounce your partner. Rotate. All right, Aileen, aim for those ribs. That's Miss Hale. Y'all have masks on. Yeah. Y'all know each other. Y'all don't have gear on, so be careful. How y'all practice shows me how y'all act at home. No. I just say no. Y'all go down there. Okay, don't get as hard as you can. You said you're busting the chin. Slow it down. Stop. Okay, go again. 1, 2, 3. Stay there. Stay ready, Sam. Because it's his turn. Start. Okay, now it's your turn. Stay there. Don't scoot. Don't scoot. Good. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. And you can start. Boom. Oh, you touched it. Good. 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 Good job. See? Don't scoot too much. Don't scoot too much. You can move only three squares. Back this way. No, but then over here. Over at my. I'm doing the wrong. I forget I have the wrong. I have a different order and I think. There you go. And then work your opposite side. You just did them out of order, Jilly, but you did it right. Front hand, right hand. So do your fucking feet. Front hand, right hand. Get back. Yeah, you should. Take. Now to your partner. Rotate. Good. All right, now you can open it up. You don't have to do just a combo. You can do any technique.
Yes.
Try not to think about it too hard, though. Try not to think about it too hard. Okay, bounce to your partner and throw something.
You want to go first? Sure. Okay.
Yeah, where are
I'm gonna just do the same thing because I like.
Still going straight, back and forth, though. We don't quite have space to go around.
Turn the line. Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, you fake me out. I let him fake you out like that, man. Get in it, stay in it. No, man, you wasn't. Get in there. What's that? You gotta go on stripping, man. Don't just go through his gloves. Get in there, man. He's not gonna hit you too hard. If he does, you won't die. Get in there, man. Get in there. Get that foot. Get that foot. Get that back punch. Get some. Get in there, Ace. Get in there. Get some. Get some. Get some. Get somebody. Get in there, Ace. Get in there. Get the head. Get the body. No, you can't miss everything. Get in there, man. Oh, I don't let him get you like that. Yeah. Or get that. Oh, so close. Get in there. Get in there.
Make sure to bring your hand out. See on my car.
It's my whole face. I can't feel anything.
Yeah, you're more like this. Well, that's how they circle.
Good job. Please. Out to your partner. Leonard?
It's not good service.
Yeah, you had to spar quite a bit today, huh?
Those are fun days.
That's fun. Fun times, fun times. All right. The
Path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear.
The
Path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear.
The
Path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. show strength. In the face of fear.
Feet together.
Bow to your hips, sir.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, beginner level students. Very good job. Push the other door. Wait, Danny, come back.
Yeah. Let's give it a go.
Say what? Oh, okay, thank you. I was like, oh, wait, I don't like what's up. Yeah, that's the, this is the cash, money grant type case. Or the, yeah, it's like, cash for your checks and all that stuff. So, of course, they have that. Yeah, it's already installed, so. Yes, sir. Who's gonna lead us through, turn toward the mirror and do that, remember that, you worked on, get warmed up with that, and then we'll run it through, sequence a couple times. Stagger, so come back soft, and then good, yeah, perfect, y'all did it, all right. Right, receiver, and you'll be over here. Don't hear soldier. You got space, soldier. That's scaling. Scaling here. And then, Aileen, you can be right here, and y'all have space. You can't quite see yourself in the mirror, but you're already got it. Who's here? Okay.
Nothing happened. Definitely nothing happened here. You're doing my left side of the curve.
So it's 6 cuts starting off the right shoulder. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 spin. Drop it. 1 spin. 1 spin. 1.
Yeah. I promise. That's good. That's right.
Confusing.
Yeah. But it comes from.
Kind of see that opening a little bit to get that thing control.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes it a little easier on your wrist, yeah.
Remember to get my guard.
Maybe I'm holding it too far.
You really want to have cover one.
Yeah.
And then when it gets here, you just held it and you would, and you just guided it in. Sure, it turned, coming back to the crease and swing.
You guys just been walking or cutting? I just cut. I mean, it already been I mean, they'd be pretty beat up by the 8th cut.
But maybe they're blocking.
Yeah.
Most of them are cut. But
Yeah, they'd be in a pretty bad shape by the end of that.
hopefully.
All right, how was that?
Good, sir.
Easy now, huh?
It hurt my hand.
It hurts your hand. Sorry. That's Mr. Gohring say, but don't break that. All right. No pressure though. Who's gonna lead us? I'd like to lead us. Mr. Hogan's gonna lead us. I was looking in this direction, I saw it came first. So Mr. Hogan's gonna lead us. Everybody migrate this way. Still staggered, still have space, because you don't wanna hit each other. Right here, Aileen's in a good spot, Sophie's in a good spot. Saul's all right. Yes. It's actually okay if you start toward the mirror, because you're gonna step up. So you'll actually,
Sure, okay.
you won't be there in a
Good
second.
point, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
1, 2,
There you go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1,
Nice.
6, 7, 8.
Block right. Turn your saber right. Block and shift. Push off the back leg. Step back to a cross hand. Yes, and then pull saber to your hip. 4 fingers forward. That's right. Step forward. Switch the feet, Miss Hale. There you go. Step forward and strike. Shift this way. Strike with the hilt. Cross behind and cut up. Cross behind to the left. There you go. Now, block with the right, turn and unwind. Step forward, and here's that motion we just practiced. Step forward with the right foot. You got your 6 cuts in here behind the back. There it is. Good. Much better. Much better. Orlando?
Yes, sir.
Another practice class.
Say it again.
Another practice class.
Another fast class. Y'all are all advanced, so we're just trying to take some of that beginner stuff.
That was senior hip, sir.
Vouching advanced, intermediate level students. Very good job. Good job, good job.
Now, would these be cuts or blocks? And you're doing the
Sometimes it's a cut, and sometimes it's blocked. Sometimes cut, block.
because by the end of the 6 cuts, they probably.
Yes, they're definitely cut out.
I go so fast. That whole week, I was looking for pins in my car, and there were like 6 Sharpies.
You know what? Picture, like that bold thing.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Hogan.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. All right, let's not one
I forgot to lock it up.
And that's a skill that you have to have. Valuable is for their, yes.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And I can think. We want the right side today? Oh, I don't know. I'm just calling the lady. Right side, right side.
That makes perfect sense. And I can stand over here and make you lean like that.
Are you getting, You're showing up in the class?
No, my leadership will be on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
But we don't see you early in the morning.
No, no.
What place is that you're coming from?
Today,
No, Tuesday.
on Tuesday, it's just the leadership classes.
Oh, okay. Obviously, I haven't been.
Well, the, Tuesday, you have Tuesday, Thursday classes. Today, our daily
Oh.
classes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That hit
Oh,
the tire
okay.
here yesterday. This,
Yeah.
But
right
I
here,
hear Thursday morning.
oh, is
Yes.
a rock.
Now I'm showing that studying to get into it.
It's just that they, they're just taking leadership classes. I think I should stop doing this when I'm doing this time, and I just like it.
No, if you
I noticed that that was the form you would
stretch them,
Yeah, so I
they'll,
mean, I have
they'll
all my,
lock
I
up
have
so
all my
tight
leadership
that you
classes
can't move.
for my blood test, but we didn't do one.
We were just talking about how COVID or
Oh, it did. Some good, some not so good. Yeah, I think so too. There's some good,
I thought I always said this, thank you. I have to teach you.
Yeah, it might be,
How
so you
profound
don't
was
have
that?
to, you don't have to laugh.
Yeah, that's right. This is a small class today.
Small class.
Excuse me.
Step out. Step out.
If I can get that stance. Toes forward. Good night, sir.
Class.
Instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and advanced and intermediate. And students at home, let's do a little breathing. Follow that cascade of relaxation. Check in with yourself. When you feel like you've centered and cleared some tension away, go ahead and transition into embracing horse. Circle the arms up, inhale. And press the palms down, exhale. All right, let's go ahead and run the second section. Reposition on the mat if you need to. Embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single whip. Looking at the fist under the elbow. Repulse monkeys. Continue. Slant fly. Lift hands. Like cranes for his wings. Brush knee push. Needle and C-ball. Fan through back. Turn around, strike the back fist. Hip hand punch. Grasp first hand. Single whip. Cloud hands. Cloud hands 1. Cloud hands 2. Cloud hands 3. Single whip. Pat high horse. Separate right foot. Separate left foot. Turn. Strike with heel, left. Brush knee push. Brush knee push. Brush knee, punch downward. Turn around, strike with back fist. Hidden hand punch. Strike with heel, right. Balance is off today. Hit the tiger, left. Hit the tiger, right. Strike with heel, right. Box the tiger's ears. Strike with heel, left. Turn. draw and push. Cross hands. Feet together. Okay. Any questions about anything in the second section at all, based on?
I thought I had questions.
And you forgot your questions?
No, I just realized that while watching you, I don't have any.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought I was
I-
doing something wrong with one of the transitions when the kicking thing, but I'm not.
Okay. Well, that was an easy question.
Yeah.
Any other questions? Anything that's come up? Okay, what I would like to do is kind of a freeze frame, go through the second section. So what that means is I will call out the names and I'll probably have you stop in between each move, and then I'm gonna come back, and if there's any adjustments that need to happen in feet, squaring of hips, anything like that, I'll make little micro adjustments. Sound okay?
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then I don't see that taking a full 30 minutes, but I don't think so. But anyway, we'll just check that. All right, so start from cross hands. And embrace tiger, return to mountain. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Grasp the bird tail. Diagonal single whip. Over here.
Under the body. So that your hips can square like regular single whip. Yep, should be. There you go. Same thing, a little wider, so that you can square your hips in a single whip. So, there you go. Yes. A little bit wider. The same thing, you can square your hips. Should be. There you go. Good.
Very good.
You are trying to get too wide.
Yes, just around 200.
And then, square, there you go, square your hips.
Good. And looking at the fist under the elbow.
Be comfortable for you, just a little bit wider. Maybe a little bit closer. Tiny bit.
Does it hurt the hip? Where, which hip? It's because you're in that hip, center yourself. Put the weight between the 2 feet. I know everyone's, their thighs hurting, it's good exercise. Yes. Does it feel better? No? We'll work on it. A little bit narrower, a little bit closer towards you. There you go. Yes, and yes. And repulse monkeys. Just go ahead and do all 3. I'm not gonna nitpick each one. That's torture, that's mean. Good feet. That's good. Good, good. Keep going. Good. Now do your foot adjustment. So
This foot forward to where you want. There you go, and now even up. This foot's correct, there you go, good. This foot back, just tiny.
okay, slant flying. Let everybody police their own feet here. Check to see if you have hit the tiger feet. You need to go that way. Okay. You don't want to toe. Huh? There you go. Yes. Good correction. Yes. And Mr. Brett will be palm towards you. You do this in the mirror. Yep. There you go. Good. And
Oh.
slant flying. Good. Right, you're all the way up. I'm still lifting it up.
Okay, I see.
So there's a turn. Yes, there you go. Turn it on. There you go. Yes. And lift hands. And white crane spreads wings. Good, brush knee push. Here. Good. Shift it. There you go. Good. You can be a tiny bit lower, not much. There you go. How does that feel? And then those toes could actually go out a little bit more. There you go. Does that feel like a little more room in your hip? Maybe? And then kind of shifting back into it, so shift it. There you go. There you go. And needle at C bottom. Fan through back. Square your hip. There you go. Lighter. Square your hip. There you go. A little bit wider. Now you gotta do all this. There you go. Good, good. And turn around, start with back fist. Very good. Hip hand punch. Grasp the bird's tail. A little wider. Good. So that your hips can square towards the front. Good. Yes. Let's see. Single whip. Watch the feet on this. Step nice and wide so you can get that double dragon's foot placement. Very good correction. Mr. Payne. Yes, Ms. Garcia. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, transition to cloud hands. Cloud hands 1. Cloud hands 2. Cloud hands 3. Single whip. There you go. Pat high horse. Separate right foot. Go ahead and set it down. Close the door. That's the end of separate right. And then separate left foot. Turn and strike with heel left. Very nice. Brush knee push. That was good. Yes, okay. Brush knee push. Brush knee, punch downward. Very nice. Turn around, strike with back fist. Big hand punch. heel, right. Nice. Hit the tiger, left. Oh, let's see, can't get caught up. There you go. Good. Hold on, let me do a foot check. Yes. Yes.
Moving forward with your foot, so that the heel on the toe, good.
Wider, not longer. Just a little bit down. There you go. Yes. Forward up the wrist. So just step a little bit more forward for you. Split the difference up. There you go. There you go. Good. And hit the tiger right. Nice. This is a little less neat. There you go. Okay, perfect. Nice. Keep checking the feet. Please hold. Yes. Yes. And strike with heel. Right. Good. Box the tiger's ears. Here. This way. This front, I was thinking this foot this way a little bit so that you're actually on an angle. Boxing on it. Good. Yeah, no, it's on an angle and it's at your ears. Yes. Go. And strike with heel, left. Very good. Turn. Strike with heel, right. Hidden hand punch. Withdraw and push. Cross hands. And feet together. Good job. How was that?
That was
Great.
Oh, good. Good. Yes, ma'am.
Going in on, I got my breathing, after 10 punches, my breathing in.
So let's see. They're here, inhale here, exhale to clear, inhale to push. Then you're gonna exhale, inhale as they come, exhale as they go. Yeah. So it's exhale, inhale, exhale. Yep.
Because I ended up breathing
Yeah.
deep and I.
And you're like, does it ever end? When I finish on an inhale, does that, do I have to do it again? Yes, I understand.
Can I see the arms after, hit the tiger right?
Hit the tiger
No,
right?
not hit the tiger right, but, right, and then we go this.
That guy, sure. Okay, so,
Like, my question is, the arms come out like this and then cross over?
got it.
Right. Step and then go back.
And they don't come up and under, they just cross. So if I'm here, they come down, and then this one just comes over.
Okay, they just hold together.
Yep.
Got it.
Any other questions? Yes, sir.
hip problem.
Hip problem, yes. When does your hip hurt? All the time, some of the time?
Since Snake hung yesterday, all the
All the
time
time.
now.
We do a lot of hip desire, so that, your hip is probably just inflamed and angry from hitting so much tiger.
Tennis ball works.
The tennis ball works, yeah, so tennis ball, like on the quad that I talked about, you can also do that on the hip, like you talked about. Well, get the same kind of thing that I talked about for the quad and the knee, we'll work on the hip. Let's see, anatomy talk. So there is, what we're trying to not do is hang out in our joints. We're trying to let our muscles do work so that we don't hang out. And what I mean by hanging out in the joint is this kind of thing. Or hypermobile people, if their knee, they don't want to stand like this, so they'll stand like this, but they're locking their knees, and they're locking their back, and they're kind of hanging out in their joints so that their muscles aren't actually doing the work. And so the hula hipping kind of thing that we talk about is hanging out in the joints a little bit. So that if you're on one leg and you're doing this, it's putting strain in the hip, not in the quad, where it's safely balanced. So if you're feeling hip pain in one of those types of postures, I would check to see, even though I'm 90% of my weight on this leg, I'm not in this leg. You see the difference? Like I'm balanced between the two. I'm not here. It's not in that hip.
Okay.
And so when I made that correction on you, you were a little bit in that hip. And you may be protecting it because of a little, like same thing here, you're a little bit in that hip.
That's
So-
kind of funny.
Right, but do you mind being a guinea pig for a
No.
second? Okay, so go ahead and get into like playing guitar or lift hands or whichever one, and you're feeling pain in that foot. I mean this hip. So notice this foot is straight forward. Let it turn out. About 45, a little wider than that even. Keep the knee rounded and then step forward. Worse?
Back to the knee.
Now the knee, okay, so come up a little bit, don't go so low.
And then it feels like I'm favoring and going into the hip again.
Not too bad. Go a little bit wider and see if that stops it, if that changes it. And then a little forward, you're a little bit back. You may just need to rest. When it's that irritated, you may just need to kind of go easy for a couple of days because we don't want you to be injured. So I'll go through the diagnostics on my own. So let's see. Where's the mirror? When I first noticed him, this foot was almost straight forward, and he was here, and that naturally, automatically kind of puts a weird thing in my knee and in the hip, and I don't feel anything on this leg at all. Like, I'm 100% on this. I'm not even having a 10%. Do you see how you can kind of see it shifted?
I do now.
So this is what I was observing. Like the
Okay.
whole thing was over here a little bit, and this hurts. This does not feel good. So what I was encouraging to do is turn that foot out that wide, shift. Then I can sit. Then this foot will need to come forward a little bit because I've changed my hip alignment. And now I don't feel anything in my hip. I feel it grounded through the whole leg, not in my knee, not in my joint. But to do that, so I was here, I had to go here. Like you see, they're just little tiny, it's not big adjustments. They're just, that feels right. And I'm not sitting too far back, because if I sit too far back, it does put it in my hip. So I stand up, it's about fine. Yeah, it looks really pretty good. How's that feel?
It's back to where it should be here.
Yeah. So these are those little
But I'm
micro
still feeling it.
adjustments.
There.
You could have sat out a little taller, because you don't have to lean quite as much. But those are the types of micro adjustments that when you have time, you can kind of go through and like, well, that feels funny here. Where's my foot? Where is my weight really? Am I 90% on that standing leg, or am I 110% on that standing leg? And am I sitting back, like am I squatting into it, or am I tucked and aligned into it? Because if you squat, it's like one squat, that's gonna hurt. Like that's a different exercise. Does that make sense? I mean, it's just a different alignment.
The tuck makes a big difference.
The tuck makes a huge difference. And, we are not conditioned to move like that. We are all about tight low backs and tight hamstrings and stiff shoulders. I mean, so it is really hard to retrain our bodies to move this way. It's not easy. So, take breaks, be gentle with yourselves, and don't think, I'm gonna get it right this one time. You can't. That's how you get hurt. So, listen to your body, and if it's hurting you, come out of it, or make it I call it tall and small day. Like I would rather it be here today and not causing pain than here and it's irritating an injury that's just on the cusp of happening. Because when we get fatigued is when we hurt ourselves, because our form will deteriorate, and that's when you strain or pull something. And Tai Chi is supposed to be good for the joints, not tearing them apart, right?
Yes.
So, does that kind of give you some, like a little bit of guidelines of like the little checks and balances and like the little adjustments and what I'm looking for in my body? And it's, until you have that, it's really hard to like, well, which way do I move my foot? Where do I sit back? Do I sit back? Do I turn this toe out or do I turn this toe in? And just a little bit of trial and error. And and as intermediate advanced students, you been doing it enough times that you should trust yourselves to make those little, like, well, what happened, just an inch. Because usually it's not a big correction, it's just like the difference between that and that is everything, with your form. So it doesn't have to be big corrections. So just those little, like, to find what feels right and balanced. And by balance, we mean minimal pain. It's not, there's no fire in any joint, that kind of a thing, where it just feels like, yeah, my thighs are working, but I feel stable and I feel balanced. Does that make sense? All right, and definitely keep us posted. Like, if you're hurting, please let me know, because, I do not want anybody in here pounding the pavement so hard that, well, I did 17 snakes creeps down, and now my hip is completely pulled. My ortho says I pulled my labrum. It's like, okay, you didn't need to do that. Like, just take a breather. Just don't. So, I would have a different message for the 6-year-old and 7-year-old kids in senior instructor Hunter's class. But no, like lower. Like, no, really. Like, some more, please. But in Tai Chi, we're, we put a few more miles on our bodies, right? So, it's a different set of instructions. All right, so overall things that I would like to remind you of, which you had a very good clicking into it, is just watch that double dragon's foot placement and watch for what I call these oblique hips, where like in my single whip, instead of being here, kind of this thing. And this can happen with fan through back. This can happen with brush knee push. Like this thing can happen with a lot. So that square the hips thing. I mean, it's not a rigid square, but it's mostly towards the front versus this kind of thing. Does that make sense? And then a finer tune is shifting between the front and back leg versus thinking you're shifting by turning your waist. Yes, turn your waist. Don't not turn your waist. But what I mean by that is, let's see, so grasp the bird's tail, is sometimes the legs won't move, the waist will move, but nothing happened here. Versus legs, turn waist, shift. So my legs have done a movement versus kind of a swivel in the hips, and not much has happened here. So that's another kind of overall, just try to put some brain check in to make sure that you're actually going substantial and insubstantial on the front and back leg. Make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. We have 7 minutes left. Pick an application. Any application. You picked the one I was thinking of, so yay! Needle C bottom. New for anybody?
Yes, new.
New? You've done it, her? You've not done it? Well, I know who you're going to partner with. Yeah, you're on it. Yeah. Well, of course I'll show you again. But can I put the brown-black assembly in the group of 3? And then the pains. You've got your built-in Oogie system. Does everybody need a refresher on it?
Yes.
Okay. Who wants to grab? All right, it's a cross grab. So it's a how do you do, oh, he's not being
Very nice.
He grabbed me. So it's a cross grab. So it's right to right. And the way I learned this, that I keep it straight, is, he grabs me, I grab him. Now, am I grabbing you very hard? No, but I've got my hand here, and what I'm doing is I'm preventing him from being able to wiggle out of this. Like, oh, you grabbed me. Sorry, that was a bad choice. So if he decides to want to get out of it, he can't, because I've now controlled this, so I can check if he's trying to swivel out of it. And so he grabs me, I grab him. I show me, so I'm kind of like, I look at my own palm. I show him, so I'm not going to be able to get it all the way over, but turn your palm out. And then remember your foot placement, and then it goes over and sink. Yeah, right. So it's over and sink, don't bend. There's a little bit of a bend, but it's mostly a sink. See, if I do this, it's less, right? I mean, it's twisted, but it's not the same as that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So again, we'll smooth down. I won't wrench you hard, but so he grabs me, I grab him, I show me, I show him, and I sink. And everyone know about tapping out?
Yes.
It won't take much. So as the person doing it, don't go too fast. Listen. And then don't be a hero when it's being done to you, because it can go from it's totally fine to, oh, well, my wrist is in 2 pieces very quickly. So just don't, tap out as you need. And then one more time, and I'm just what I call the volume control is the over. So like if you're sinking and it's this, and you're like, well, why isn't it locking up? It's over and then sink. So I kind of call this my volume control, depending on how much I rotate over the top of his wrist. Does that make sense? So if nothing's happening, turn up your volume. Yep.
That's all your leverage is.
That's your leverage, correct?
That is the leverage.
That is,
yeah.
that's all of it, which is why you don't have to push him to the floor, you just over the top and sink. And it just, this much will do it when there's a person involved. You don't, it's not, I should hope you don't go to the sea bottom. Because, all
I
right?
do, but I hope she doesn't.
Got enough to practice?
Yes, ma'am.
All right,
All right.
group of three.
So you want to check that?
Ooh, I can straight off.
Go ahead.
Okay, remember?
And now you're going to, yeah. Show you.
And then oh, stay on your back leg. That was exactly correct. And then just sit.
You sink, yes. Okay, I can figure right there. Yeah.
Basically, just stay centered. Here,
That means
grab, show, yes, turn, yeah,
And then sit.
yeah. Now, all this thing here is just more. So the more you keep your wrist here. Okay. Oh, okay. Cheek firm.
And then I'll go.
Yes.
You want to feel it? I won't.
Yes.
I will not hurt you.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
grab me.
Hand, yes.
And then go ahead and grab the wrist. It'll be easier if we grab the actual wrist. Yes, so like
Yes.
right in there. Yeah. The higher will be harder. So then, you know, here, see, because now I'm not grabbing you, but can you, like, you can,
Yes.
so I show me, I show you, and then I sink. You feel that?
Yeah, make sure that.
Okay, so try it. I will grab you.
No, no, no.
Uh-huh. Down and then sit down. Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's it.
And then
It's
that,
here.
that way,
Look at me.
and kind of over the top, not that way, but this way. Like right in here. Yes, and then sink. Yes, that's the sweet spot. So try it again, like if it's out that way. See, I've got a little more wiggle room there. And too high, you won't be able to do any leverage, but right in here, I have less space to do anything here, and then if you sit down, I have to go with you.
Yes.
Yeah, it's right in there. Try it again. Miss Garcia, rah, got you. Yep. Yes, good, good, yeah, shake it out.
Second on top. Show you.
It is scary, but you just go slowly and with purpose. And remember that when nobody's here to hurt you.
Right.
But yeah, it's a joint lock, it's a chin knock, so it is a joint lock. The point of the joint lock is not to obliterate a joint, it's to make the person stop, right? So we're not trying to
Dipping down.
injure them, we're just trying to make them, don't grab me. Yeah. So, and the same thing goes for the applications, we're not trying to cause harm to our people, just like, do I have it, do I not have it? So that we can have a sense of how it works in the move. Make sense? All right, and do you know how to reset your wrist? If your wrist starts to hurt? So you can basically take these bones and sort of like smush them together, or like relax. I'm hypermobile, so it doesn't work for me, but by doing this, it's supposed to kind of help reset these hand bones a little bit. Yep, so like basically where your knuckles are, just kind of fold them up. Yeah, and it's supposed to kind of stretch these hand bones to take a little pressure out of it.
Now, turn under, yes.
And
Yeah.
then sit instead of bend. Yeah.
That way for this one?
That's right.
I'm not going anywhere.
You're like,
But
you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
She does it quite well, trust me.
I mean,
No,
there
you
is
don't.
one
That's
thing
what it was,
with
like, you
here's
just
the
pull it up
slide,
and
and
it
there's-
changes the angle.
It does change the
Okay.
angle, and I slid my hand under my wrist around underneath him, but I'm controlling his wrist, so he's, you know, it's not like he's here and then I'm stuck, there's a. Yep. Question, yes?
So the hand question, when you're,
Uh-huh.
you guys in here first,
Yes?
not further out.
And then,
On the handshake,
and then this hand goes this way and it goes this way.
and then down. And then what I would like you to do is switch your feet, and then sit more than bend, sit.
Yes.
With that, with
Yeah.
this over the top, twisting over the top.
Yes.
It'll be easier to do if you can bring it up a
Now.
little bit. So here, now,
See
Yeah,
how-
you're-
See how this
So,
happened?
here, see, I bring it up a little
Oh.
bit, then I have a little more room.
Right.
Here,
Is this nerve pain or is this?
it's a joint lock, it would dislocate the wrist, which we're not trying to do, obviously.
Either one would be quite.
Yeah, so what I was telling Ms. Garcia, actually,
Yes.
30 seconds.
She's making me
Share.
loosen.
Yeah, so you want to try it again?
It makes me
So
loosen.
remember, you can bring it, like beauty looks in the mirror, Kung Fu is actually, so you can bring that up. And then obviously it looks a little different.
And then I do this, and then
That's it, that's it. Put your foot, get your foot.
And then sit. And relax the arm, because you don't, it's actually not much
Right
force
up,
in the arm at
make
all.
this hand loosened.
And then it's
Rotate
settling
inside
down.
your hand.
Yep,
Not bending over.
correct, sitting down, yep.
Now you. Love it.
Okay, ting, ting.
Ting.
Okay, so Ms. Garcia already heard this, so I heard from the pain, so what are we trying to do? Is it breaking the bone? Was it would ultimately, if you kept up with this, it would dislocate the wrist. And a bad dislocation can result in a break. But we're not trying to do that. Like, what's the purpose of this? Even if we had to do this, it would be to make our troublemakers stop. So we're not trying to cause harm. We're not trying to do that enough to actually dislocate a wrist. We're just trying to like stop. Like, why did you grab me, right? And there is a human response. I mean, unless somebody is like superhuman and really not normal, you know, there's naturally the disposition to make that stop. Oh, they've got my joint in a bad spot. I'm going to stop. Like, they don't even think about it. Just, oh, okay, never mind. In Chinese, these are called chin na, like, which means joint lock. So you're taking the slack and locking out a joint. And again, it's not to take it to its limit, it's to just make it stop. So when we practice these applications, we're just trying to learn where is that sweet spot, not, you know, to be like, did you feel that? What about that? You know, so
Why are you crying?
do I have the lock? Yes, please make it stop. So, you know, that's why we do it. So I know this can be a little apprehensive, provoking. Like, it's like, my wrist, that's kind of a, you know, so, you know, we're trying to learn to move better more than we are trying to, like, get the fiercest, harshest, gnarliest joint lock that we can get. And then the other thing I wanted to show is if you've got any kind of, like, after doing this application and your hand is a little weird feeling, you can reset and stretch this joint a little bit by taking the knuckles of your finger and kind of rolling them up, kind of fold them, and it helps put a little more space between the hand bones, which then in turn will kind of reset that wrist. It doesn't work for me. I'm hypermobile. I'm made of, I can like set my hand in half. It's not normal. And now that I know that's what's going on with me, I'm like, well, why does it never work? Well, because your hands are made of gum. But normally that kind of helps reset the wrist a little bit. Any last questions about needle at C-bottom? All right, let's do our life skill.
What number is it?
I don't know what number.
Quick question.
Application, I thought you might send it.
I don't know the numbers. I know them in order, but if you ask me what actual number, you don't know what number it is, do you? Yeah, it's the one that's yeah. It's the one after slam flying. All right. Fact of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Fact of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Fact of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. To advanced and intermediate level students at home, Black Sash training is dismissed. Good job, everybody. And if you're staying for master's class, get your sword after you shake out your wrists.
Yeah. Pass that forward. Have a great evening. You too, sir. Enjoy your sword play.
You understand?
Huh?
You understand?
So if you go to the screen, everything will know what happened. When we did it right.
Yeah, he comes to the next class, he's gonna enslave, yeah.
If I come in at a risk, break
Yeah.
your back. Anybody talk about it?
How do you switch this,
This one?
when you have yourself here,
Yes.
I just like when you switch it, like.
Oh,
you
for
just
there,
switch it to
okay,
there and
here,
to-
here, here,
Mhm.
back, forward, back, forward, okay, this hand's in front, this back. Come down, switch hands, and come back,
Not yet.
okay,
All right. Are we having,
here.
are we having catch-up time?
Come on, bring the farm.
How are you holding your sword?
Not sure.
I think that's what it is.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. So,
I got it backwards.
well, that'll make a difference.
Normally.
So, what I would like to do, since we kind of burned in a little bit of master's path practice, let's look at the newer moves. So let's start from push forward. And then we'll look a little bit, we'll go from here into those moves that I think senior head instructor showed you.
Yep, please.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right. And down. I am rusty on my names today, so roll up swing here, step 9, and then step right, left bamboo, open, and then step left and right in front. And then from here, it's Phoenix spread swing, so step back like slant flying. And then you're basically going to go right back from where you came from. You're going to go back to this angle, and the spine is going to come up, and the knee is going to come up, and then the leg is going to come down, the other knee is going to come up. Yep. Again.
Facing forward.
Like you're almost kind of leaving it behind. So it's forward, but you're turning away from it because you're about to go back that way. But anyway, here we go. Push over current. And open. And down. And roll up the screen. Wheel turns left and right. Bird with mud in its beak. Phoenix spreads wings. I believe this is embrace the moon. And dragon searches the sea. That's it. All right. Yes. Oh, that's Hummingbird spreads its wings. That's right. All right. So here we go. Push boat with current. And open. And down. And up. And back. Wheel turns left and right. Swallow holds mud in its beak. Bird spreads its wings. Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea. Here, embrace the moon. And dragon searches the sea.
The foot's at 45, the standing foot.
You want to see it? It's probably the easiest. I won't burn up too much time.
Oh, I see.
There's the B-sides missing.
The stepping down.
The-
For me, it was the step down.
It was, it's not on stepping down. Pig was doing it this way. She's doing it this way.
Well,
Is it a touch or not a touch?
I'll find out, it's probably a touch, I would go with him, with the
Okay,
touch.
if it's a touch, I'll stay.
I'm also super tight from having done 4 massage therapy sessions today, so it's like, I'm a little muscle bound, so it's a little hard, but it's probably, it's yeah, I would go with it.
Okay,
All right,
so
let's do
stay
it.
with the first one.
Yes,
Okay.
and in. Yeah, that's what it is, it's touch. It's touch.
Touch.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Jamie?
Yes. I think of head suspended, try not to look at the ground too much. All right, let's see, let's do it again, and this may be, I'll make it more complicated, but see if you can internalize some of these terms. What I mean by that is, particularly on this one, instead of turning all the way open, my attention is still here. I open, but my attention is still here. Does that, just see the difference where it's, everything is still
Okay.
kind of here, even though this is happening, it's not, right?
Yes.
Let's do it one more time.
This one.
So even if you can't quite figure out what it means, try to internalize some of those turns and spirals. And open. And down. And up. And down. And down. Yes, very good. And now up. Scoop the moon, embrace the moon. Dragons, which is this.
Next one, next one.
Yeah, that's correct. Goes here. Shoot the one piece. One more time, then we'll bow.
This one.
Good. And down. Up. Back. Open. And down. Spread wings. And scoops. Embrace the moon. And right. And then step. Good. All right, any last questions before we bow? Yield the floor.
Slow down, fluent, all the ways.
Yep. Sounds right.
See the moon thing from the
Okay.
front? I need to see it from here.
Watch the hands.
Whoop, balance.
Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to stick another step in here.
We'll keep working on it. Yep, we will keep working on it. Now to advance, advance and advanced. And students at home. Good job, everyone.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, you're so rude.
That's what I was getting mixed up with that, and I was trying to, of course, the one that they had in the video was the performance, so it's really hard.
Yeah.
I've been studying my.
I think we're the only one who did. Master Gohring was like, oh, good, you've been drinking. Pretty much gone.
But somebody's not watching your class earlier. Late. Sorry. Nice to sit in class, I'm JC now.
Probably the Lil Dragons, yeah.
Good night, sir. Good night. Bye, sir. Put a little name tag on. Reserved. Who said that?
My student, like every time he comes in, I see you're sitting back there. Why?
You get the reason. Literally, there's a story on it.
I hear a lot of people. Good enough for you, isn't it?
Yeah, that works for me. Chances to jump out.
Opportunity to scare.
Someone comes to the school, like you're like the secret fighter, right? The ninja, I guess. All right, come on up, we'll begin.
Bow to senior head instructor.
And bow to assistant instructor, Black Sash, and the other watching. All right, let's begin our warm up to the right. And switch. Try to relax through the hips. Joint where the hip meets the leg. Good, inside. Other way. And release, left foot forward, shoulders and elbows.
concentrate. And switch. And tendon lengthening or Washington soothing method. Exhale. Hold breath out. Inhale. Exhale. In. Release. Continue. Breathe in through the nose. Breathe out through the mouth. Let the face relax and soften as you breathe out. Breathe in through the nose. Let all the muscles of the face relax as you breathe out. Two more. And release. All right. We'll continue reviewing the form with applications as the main focus. So let's go. From the top.
Hi, sir. Ten today, are you gonna be doing applications for a while? Because I need to kind of get in on that.
That's the plan, yeah. I wanna like just get them all out there for everybody. So that
It's been a minute since
Yeah.
I've done them and
Yeah.
kind of have some stare at me on the test.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. We're good on that.
Good night.
I have to do these under. Maybe not all of them, but I think she has like a subset. She has to do applications from, I want to say yawn, tiger crane, and chin. Yeah. I might be making that up. This makes sense. So we'll just go through the first two moves. Begin. See if you can remember, I won't say when, see if you can remember what all the applications
Good, yeah, I see the application, good. We'll finish the move out, even though this right here is the next one. Let's do one more time.
Yes, sir.
And this time, I'll say what the application is for.
Yes, sir.
I'll talk about all the other applications that are not on the secondary section. Here's the first one, punch comes in, try to flip them, go the other way, arm lock, chicken wing. Second one, arms are out first, punch comes in, redirect, pull them off balance, push them to the ground. Third application, punch comes in, left, kick. Fourth application, just strike, face, right. Any questions so far? Cool. Lazily tie in the room. That one's not included. Same thing about here, wrist grab, mess up their grip, come around, and got two hands on one, and that was a kick and stuff. And then this part will loosen. It's from there to there, and that's it for the application. Cool. Yeah, so my plan is, it's depending on who attends, it might change, but my plan is to make make sure that everyone has all the applications this time through, and it's not like you missed a class and you don't have it.
Yes.
Just through review and just doing them over and over. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Well, since we're one short, you want to start reviewing the ones we did last class?
Yes, sir.
Cool. I'll let it be your choice. Do you want to look at anyone in particular, or should we just go through in order from the top?
Probably the last one I did,
The one from Lazily Tying?
yeah, that one's a little fuzzy.
Most fuzzy for you? Cool. All right. You want to feel it first?
Yes.
And then do it? Good. You grab. Yeah, that's most chin applications, you should end up in some version of that, just like, oh, God. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well. Question? Awesome. Let's try it. That. Good. Cool. And then, you know how sometimes it was working more than others?
Yes, sir.
You figured out that the angle was what made it work. And if you want to make it even stronger, do it with a shift of the body.
Yes, sir.
So just put the leg into it. Almost. Do think of lead with the wrist, keep the elbow and shoulder down.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Nice. All right. Cool. Do you need more practice on that one? Any questions there?
I feel better.
Okay, why don't y'all review that one since you had, review the first lazily tying room. Make sure both of y'all feel good on it,
Yes,
and we'll look at number 2.
yes.
There's the angle, yeah. Good. Cool. Slight modification. You're coming kind of around, just shift and go straight towards her. Straight towards her is what messes up. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Good. I should have said that to you. Yeah. Nice. That looks good. One or two more in this one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
strength versus strength going. And I'm gonna say maybe the trick to get out of that is to think of your crane. Because when you go, when you've got the memorized structure from your shoulder to your elbow to just kind of key into that shape. So there's never any chance to, if someone, like, if you work with Mr. Man, he'll hold it really tight and like to prevent you from doing it, and I'm trying to practice, but it'll even work on that. And yeah, and when you see your opponent kind of come off the ground a little bit, you're like, oh. Cool. So give it a try. Go real slow. Going slow will help it prevent some strength. Take the feet a little wider apart, a little bit of a stance, and then try it with the shift forward at the same time. Yeah. Yep. Good. There it is. Good. Cool, very good. And when I was practicing these with Chung Jin Sai, I would try to grab him, and he was like the grandmaster, so I would be a little afraid. So the joke was going to be hana, 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 hana. It's like he wants you to grab him, because like the more you're locked into that grip, not like stopping them from doing what you know they're going to try to do, but the more you're just locked into that grip, just the better it works on you. Strangely. If you like do it a bunch and you're kind of relaxing in advance of it, it'll stop working. It's very. Then as the person doing the thing, you just have to say, hard. Okay. All right, any questions on that one?
No.
Cool, let's do the next one. So after we get to here, the next application actually picks up right where we left off. So it's gonna be this coming up, coming over, coming down, and then this push. That's it. All right, so who wants to lead while I demonstrate?
I'll do it. Punch you.
This is, like a lot of these chin ones, it's gonna be a grab. And do you know the term cross grab? Do you guys use that phrase? So this is not a cross grab, this is a cross the body. So, let's see, you were over there for that one. I think you're gonna be right in front of this one. Ooh, sorry, I've done this one a lot. There.
You're coming this way, so either you're blocking
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
or.
I'm pretty sure it's a cross grab on the wrist. Yeah, this has to be a cross grab. So grab me like you don't want me to get away. Cool. So the first thing you do is he's got me, I make sure that I've got him too. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to spiral up. You see where this is going with the thumb, and then come down.
Ah.
Sorry, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I wish to surprise.
Yeah, it's shocking. I'm sorry, I should. Yeah. You were very good at resisting it. So once it comes around here, you're holding the thumb there, and then you're going to hook here for your way down, and it puts you in that spot, and I'm just going to push you with that.
Kind of diverges the opponent's wrist.
Yes. Yeah. And if your wrist ever hurts from this stuff, let's do this real quick. There's a thing you can do to reset it. It looks like a crane, but it's straight in a row. And you just squeeze the knuckles together a little bit, and that's supposed to sort of kind of reset the wrist.
I got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I was told. I'm not sure what medical or anything. That's very soft. But it seems
Well,
kind
the
of.
knuckles are all convergent to the wrist.
Yeah.
Maybe squeezing was kind of like reconfiguring a controller.
That's what. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like it kind of like spreads it out a little bit, and let some sort of. So one, this keeping him here is what keeps it from relieving the pressure on his own wrist. So I'm going to come up like I have the plate, come around here,
Okay.
look here, and then just come around with my weight to my hip. And then from my hip, I just put it. See one more time. Or cross grab. One, keep you on me. Two, come up. Three, come over. Four, come five. And the push is sort of just extra, just pushing to the ground. Really, it's in that spot.
Y'all ready to try it?
Yes.
For. Cross grab, so you use that arm, grab this.
Correct.
I do. Over.
Yep.
This.
Close, that's it. This little hook in the wrist is the main part when you sink your weight. Yeah, and then just push into it. All right? All right.
Push.
When you push, yeah. Yeah, and if you were doing this in anger, you would be probably just hurting the wrist with that, right? But,
Tone, force, and speed.
yeah,
Speed is where it actually gets its deadly.
yeah, it's where it gets more dangerous. Yeah. So, just like. Good. Couple more. Yeah, and the more you bring it to your hip, the more, the nastier it is. Sorry.
That's kind of the trick.
Yeah.
Like, you're good. On that, Oogie.
That's good, that's good. I just feel bad, like every time I'm like, make it worse for them, make it worse for
Worse
them.
for them.
Yeah.
You need to learn how to do this move and survive it.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I mean, knowing that this kind of thing can be done to your joints, is good to know. All right, switch.
Yes.
But you guys are good and already switched, did you? No. Yeah, or, no, right, you're right.
There.
Yeah. When you learn the mirror image of the form, then it can be left to left. Ah, good, your right hand's doing the right thing. But you see how you can get away? Yeah, you can. Yeah, good. Uh-huh. Close, yeah, Mary, that's good, yeah. So the only thing I'm gonna modify is when you come around, let it be palm down. Yeah, it's like you have the tray, flip the tray. Flip the tray. There it is, yeah, good. Couple more.
Not really feeling it though.
Let's see it. Ah, it's turning over, yeah. So somehow his elbow's allowed to turn over. Here, I'll be your. That's good. Correct, close there. Maybe I'm just used to doing this in a certain way.
You grabbed it, you grabbed the wrist open face, I grabbed it close.
I'm grabbing here. So I had it here, I had it here, you had it here, is that what you're saying?
Mhm.
Right now? Yeah, I can turn under, interesting. Cool. So, yeah, so it has to be someone grabbing this certain way. And if you, I don't know if this is easy, if this is real or not, but if I think like if I wanted to keep someone from getting away, how would I just naturally try to grab their wrist?
Mm-hmm.
Try it, I don't know. But yeah, grab her that way at least. What's that? How was I grabbing? So imagine there's like a bad kid, and you were like, you're coming with me now, and I'm that kid. What would you do? Oh, it's different. I'm hoping it'll work out the same. Wait, well, what if you had to grab the other hand? That's it. Didn't work, but that was really great. So, I was trying to imagine the kid knowing Chin style. Okay, so grab.
I would just go to the old shoulder mash and then grab the
Oh, yeah.
knee to the stomach.
That child?
That's my go-to.
Oh.
So,
So,
can't blame me, it works.
yes, sir. All right. So grab her over. Let her get over. There it is. So the grab's got to be like that, because now your thumb's in the nasty place.
There we go.
Yeah, good. Couple more, go slow. There, yeah. There, that's it, yeah. When you feel like you basically have to drop your weight to match her dropping hers, that's a sign that it's locked up correctly, like just happened. And after you do these a lot, you'll learn to sort of like give very more quickly, just because you're just like, I don't want to hurt my wrist anymore.
Okay, so brief topic, spiral energy. When you're coming up with the arm, so think of, let's see, where is it in the form? Here we are. Okay, so we come up and it's sort of spiraling around to the whole time when it goes down, so there's no like break in it, right? And that ends up being, if he grabs, that ends up making there's like no way, there's no slack in the circle basically, so the spiraling up, around, and down kind of gives him no chance to get out of it. So think up, think turn, think drop. Yeah, and it'll be less hard.
The harder you are when you immediately drop the higher the grip gets.
Yes, that would make sense. The higher you are, you said?
Like,
Yeah, because that would put your arm in a worse place. You don't want to go too high because then you're out of alignment and off balance. But just as an example, that would make sense. Okay, so try a couple more times and then we'll look at it. Yeah. See how, yeah, it was just all connected and smoothed out. That was great. Two more and switch if you want, or we can go to the next one. Can I have one more little thing?
Yes, sir.
It's going to be a common thing that you've already learned from your crosswind bends and willow. And that's when you come down, if you're sort of hooking, like if you watch when he grabs me, if I come up here, this right here actually kind of can hook the, yeah. So that little thing can, if I don't do that, then there's just more slack at risk.
Yes, sir.
Do y'all want to try that one? A couple more times? See if you can feel that like leverage. So be careful. There it is. Yeah, she probably feels the difference already. Yeah. One more switch. Yeah, good. Okay, cool. Let's do the move one more time and then we'll take a little break.
Yes, sir.
Let's just start. Actually, just do the relevant part. Just like your other things, feel the legs connect, come up, wrap, down, push. That's all it is. And then we got the rest of it. Seem like the same thing? Somewhat? Not yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
just the legs is different.
The what?
The legs, because you have to be standing now. You can't kind of proceed forward things.
Yeah, you can do it in big stance if you want, but it's just less like,
It's natural.
yeah, like, hey, I was just down in this deep stance and someone grabbed my wrist. Like, or someone grabs, you can always drop.
And it's always scary, like when someone grabs you and you like you drop and like, oh.
Not messing with that.
Yeah.
You just slam both your legs on the floor and like I didn't know what happened.
That's actually a really, one of the, there's an application where, we'll talk about it later, but someone grabs you by both elbows, and the first thing you do is actually drop your weight. Sorry, I should have warned you. You get a little whiplash from it. Yeah.
Have you ever done like those training ropes?
I haven't. No.
Like we're like football stars like they're
Yeah, actually, I know what you're talking
weighty
about.
ropes.
Yeah.
I basically do that, but like when someone grabs me, like
Yeah. Drop your weight, hook it into it. Yeah. All right, take
and
over.
then I use the kick, and that part isn't so well.
let's do lazily tie in the road to move, and we'll go into 6 ceiling 4 closing.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully these names are sounding familiar and they mean something. All right, let's go into 6 ceiling 4 closing. Cool, okay. So, 6 ceiling 4 closing. This part right here, we don't do that application. But starting right here, there to there. So we do that. So that's the application. How many do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7. This is number 7. Wow, I'm throwing fast. Okay, cool. So, who wants to eat? All right, let's go ahead. This one requires the oogie to like really commit to a bad punch. Okay? And it's like you're coming from, a lot of the chin, it's either coming from like this angle or this angle. My interpretation is like, a lot of the stances seem big and forward, but then they're like it's kind of like a bow here or kind of like a bow there, right? So I think a lot of it works like that. But, so you're gonna have to come in with basically a crazy committed left punch. Yeah. Yeah, like you want to punch like 3 feet through my head.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So come on in, yep.
Oh, wow. You wrap around your forearm.
Ended up that way, yeah. So let's do a slow motion. That was very good, yeah. So when it comes in, yeah, one more time, sorry. So when it comes in, I'm gonna reach kind of beside it, and then when the punch is coming in, I'm gonna come up, over, and right here, I'm gonna hook here, sink my wing. And from there, she's off balance, and I just basically twist. And it's like a weird twisting kind of push, right? Like, it's not like,
Oh, push, it's like, push.
yeah, because she's basically falling this way at that time, and I'm coming up as well as closing in. So it's like press kind of, right? Or press, but also while lifting. So it ends up feeling kind of topsy. Slow again, yeah. Good. Yeah. One more time, a little faster. So, okay, do y'all want to try it, or do you want to hear the common pitfalls?
Common pitfall.
Yeah, okay. So, first thing is, assuming the oogie punch comes in well, you don't get hit, you don't get hit. Right here, people will try to muscle the arm down. This is Tai Chi, so we're going to hook in and drop our own body. And then from there. So I think that's the main one, is just the, like in the form, you know, that I'm going to bring the hands in, they're going to be kind of by the shoulder. Like, that'll keep it from being like a wrestling match. Ready to try?
Yes, sir.
Okay, give it a try. All right, so I'll make 2 modifications, one for each of you. So from the oogie side, it's a good punch coming in, but the cool thing about the slow punches, you can't really do this in Kung Fu applications, but the cool thing about the slow punches is that you can make it actually aim at him.
Yes, sir.
So he has to do something, but you're giving him time to do something.
Yes,
And then on the doing it side, think of like shooting the hand out and then turning the body until you're in the right place. It gets into like trying to grab a punch zone, and we don't want to ever do that. So just shoot the fingers forward, turn the body, and then you're going to grab. Once you're in contact and you can feel where her arm is, then you grab. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Give it a try. Don't get hit. Yeah, good. Better. Go slow, go slow. No, the punch was good already. Just go slower on the application.
Yes.
Yeah. Good. Couple more. model the Oogie Punch real, because I didn't give either of you a chance to see that, so here's the Oogie Punch going. It's gonna be slow, aimed right at her, and I'm gonna commit my weight behind it. So that committing of the weight behind it.
Ah, I see.
Is that amount of contact okay?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Better. And then the other thing that you want to do, I don't know if you just for a second time to try it, but yeah, hook and grab.
Yes, sir.
There it is. Nice. Go. Better, yeah. Go slow enough that you feel the hook in both hands. Especially the right one.
Yes, sir.
Just remember to go slow. There it is, yeah, good. Yes. One more. All right, questions on that? You need to practice more before you have questions.
Now, it's, how far do you think you can?
Good question. Let me demonstrate for an answer. So, I guess Ms. Kelly Tackison, this will be the slow-mo instruction.
Yes, sir.
You know, and I had time to think about it, and I was concentrating on it because you asked, so at speed it might be that low, but you want it to be enough that you're holding on. It's like you grab their arm and just let yourself fall, right? It's less of like I'm gonna bring myself down. It's the weird thing about sinking in the martial art is that it's often just like finding ways to coordinate dropping your own weight and balance and ready to spring out of it at the same time. Does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay, try to learn more.
Yes, sir.
I know it's fun to go fast, but on the application side, try it slow until you feel very clear in your motion.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just like 10 each. Better, yeah. Good, switch.
Yes, sir.
Good, you're doing a good job catching an extra tip for the push. When you push, the tendency is mainly to push from the right leg, also push off the ball of the left foot.
Yes, sir.
Now this make it a little smoother. Yeah, nice. Nice. Springy, yeah, springy feeling, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Hey, show what I'm looking. All right, any other questions on that one?
No, sir.
Let's take it back into the form, do the move a couple times,
Yes, sir.
and then maybe we'll just run the sword a little bit.
Yes, sir.
before we back off. Okay. Can I see you guys do the move one time?
Yes, sir.
Amazing, very good. I love seeing what the application does to your form. Does it feel clearer?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, nice. All right, grab your swords.
Yes, sir.
Anyone want to try to lead?
Sure.
All right, awesome. I'm here if you need a line. hips. So from there, very good. I'll give you a clue, or a cue, and see if it comes from there. Hold in. Oh, 3 steps. Yeah. Yeah. One more move. Okay. Pull, pull. All right, very good. Yeah. Very clear. New stuff, less so, until then, very clear. Do you want to just practice that new bit for a little bit? Or do you have, or is there anything you want to see again? I'll let y'all do all the work. Y'all can get it off easy.
I'm a little unsure about the wrist movements while you're
Oh, yeah.
drilling or standing on the floor.
It is a step down through the body, so flip it around for you. Just lead up to that. Were you already in it? What after I did the job? Yeah. So, yeah, wrists don't do anything. When I pull back, it has a turn to it. Yeah. And speaking of that spiral energy from before, see if you can feel like a nice twisting connection through both arms. And then I feel like I just sink my way a little bit, just book. But it's got kind of the power of the whole body behind it at that point. Yeah. No draw. Yeah. Yeah, watch it from the front. Definitely watch it, you're good. In performance, it can have a feel of like, but it's not like a funk or anything like that.
It's more just a snap down.
Yeah, and because of the way the arms spiral back, it does have a little twisty feel to it, but I'm not like trying to twist it in or anything. It's just like the arms just kind of go there.
Oh, so you just use spiraling for extra force, not using it like electric drill.
Yeah, I mean, and it is a way of connecting to the rotation of the hips, basically. So I shift and sink and got the rotation. Does that answer your question?
Yes.
You want to see any other part of it? Okay, let's just practice that with the last part.
Yes.
What's a good pick then? From
Here.
let's do that and then let's go back farther. But yeah, we'll start from there. So here we are. Circle until it gets back to where it started. Cut. Forward. Cut. Forward. Out. Up. Step. turn, pull, sink. Good. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go back to here. This is after we, oh no, I guess it would be here, technically, right? In, up. Up. Sort of go to the right. Yeah, good. Go left. Just let it go right, left. Here we are. And thinking of your question again, the answer is also in moving from your center. So if you can move the sword from your center, pull it from your center, come forward from your center. One more time together from here.
Yes, sir.
And begin. From your center. Let's do that one more time. You set?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it one more time, and let me get on that end again, because I think there's a couple little things that are missing just because you can't see me. So, begin. First one is make sure you're facing 45 and walking 45. I think you were doing that. But then this one is 2, so it's not, it's going to be the opposite. Yeah, there you go. And circle it. Don't step yet. Come back. Then step back and come forward. Yeah, there you go. Step back and come forward. Very good. Questions on that part? One last time, then I'll.
Yes, sir.
Good. Uh-huh. Yep. Good, there we go. Yes, very nice. Release. Hold. Good work. Hope you're enjoying the applications.
Yes, sir.
Listen up your wrists, don't mind it too much. Quick little story. I did, I think I was maybe in the apprentice program. I did a Chong Jin Sai workshop like way before I should have. I was definitely not even a Black Sash yet. And I didn't know that if the Chinese teacher says any questions, you're not supposed to have any questions. I was like, I'm supposed to have questions. I'm a good student. So he like explained this whole thing, and he's like, do you understand? And I was like, no, I don't understand. And he just did a thing to my wrist that to this day, I don't know what he did. It felt like electricity, but he basically said, grab me harder. And then he just did a thing, and I was like, okay, no more questions. So, yeah, it was felt like a learning experience. I won't do that to y'all if you have questions. I'm kind of the opposite. I don't have questions. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Thank you, man. Bow to assistant instructor, Black Sash. Anyone else watching? Black Sash class dismissed.
Then bring her back down. Under the
There you go, pinky, thumb. Just coordination.
Don't steal my bag.
And then you flip it over and you do it the other way. That's That's the, you want to where you go like, nose here, cross. You go like, nose here, nose here. Supposed to like, test your coordination. That makes sense? Yeah.
Sorry for not being there one bit.
Apologize to me, it's your train.
I know, but you're the one that told me to come here more often.
Well, your train.
Okay.
Right.
That was your head instructor.
Bow to advance and begin. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7, 8, 9, 10, sir.
Wow. Yeah, good sparring class earlier today. habits that we try to break are, you have to, like, slow down, move fast, take your time while you're sparring with your partner. Of course, try to get after something, but while you're getting after it, make sure you're doing it with a purpose, right? So it's easy to get back in a pattern, especially when you're going back and forth with the same combo. But each time you're performing a combo, you're trying to execute whatever one of those improvements are that I've spoken about that you're actually working on. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Mr. Payne did 2 classes. He did the early class, so he got sparred twice, and he did all that jumping and cream. He said he was dead by then. He said, wow, sir, I'm feeling pretty wrecked.
Sir.
The crane unit spar, I'll do that to you. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Grab a partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
Sir. You ready?
I'll push
Yeah.
you.
You follow it?
Y'all lift together. Y'all can do that. How about do that? Yeah, we used to do that all the time. One of you's gonna go for the other, one of you's gonna go. So you go with Jillian,
Okay.
and then you're gonna
On
jump
pins.
in and hold Jillian's feet. And then you're gonna jump. Yeah, like that. Y'all gonna stretch in a star or two. We've done that, we did that a couple times. Okay, yeah. Alright, close that out.
You're strong, okay? 25?
I did mine earlier. I did more, but I gotta see my size there. And I don't wanna get you there.
17. I was also
I can
standing
tell I
like
do
sticks,
feel it's a
so.
lot better. I've been
What?
times.
I said I was also standing like sticks, so.
Twice. I've only been twice so far. But I've got this one coming up Friday, and then I have another one Tuesday, which is perfect because I don't see anything that time. So I'll get them in there. So that's why I said I was starting on Wednesday. It's just the little stuff I did earlier today. I was like, oh, okay. Muscle's still working. Today was the first day the early class got to do leg lifts. And they were struggling.
Excited. I knew it was getting close there.
Getting close for.
30.
Oh, yeah.
Stop time.
Early days, sometimes we would do those, partners, they'd sit there and they'd start, they'd go and go and go, and then I was like, are you counting? Are you counting?
Nope.
He was on, he was on 40 leg lifts, boy.
I don't know, I think I like the leg lifts more.
Whatever you get used to, you know. Now they're starting to get easy after like 2 weeks.
Yeah, they do get pretty easy. And then you realize like, oh wow, I kind of need those. Especially if it hits to the stomach, it's like, bicycle crunches don't mean honestly just don't do it.
I don't know, but I feel like they do more for me too.
Well, it's because you're getting the whole leg.
Yeah,
Which that's a lot of force.
It is.
on your Stomach.
it is.
It's like the longer the leg, the more force is on there.
Breathe the other way, Mr. Hogan.
Huh?
Breathe the other way. When you get low, go exhale. So inhale, or sorry, inhale, exhale. Yes. Yeah. You switched it.
What is it?
Exhale on the down. Yeah. There you go. So the reason we do that is because when you're exerting yourself most is at the lowest point before you touch the ground, and that's when you're most tense. So you want to be exhaling on that one, and that's exactly equivalent to like somebody hitting you. You're tensing and exhaling. So it's kind of counterintuitive, but it's intentional.
Is it straining your body to exhale?
To exhale and tense. So at the same time, so that you're not like exhaling and loose. But you know, somebody hits you and you're breathing in, you trap that air bubble. Yep, that's right. And then y'all all grab hands and y'all both pull it. Everybody pulls everybody's. Oh, however that is. Cross yours too, Jim. There you go. Boom and boom.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip her apart.
Do you know the movie Untitled?
What is it?
Untitled?
No. I've heard of it.
You have to watch it.
What is Odd Times?
Is that, what, is that?
Well, I think it's based on a book.
It's like a scary movie, right?
It's more of a mystery. You could maybe call it a thriller, but it's not a horror.
Okay, yeah, what?
It has comedy in it, so it's. But the main character sees dead people.
Okay. Is he old?
No, he's like in his 20s.
Okay.
But it's really cool. He's like a detective.
That's kind of cheating if we're.
I
See dead
mean,
people.
That's true.
Just tell them what happened, right?
well, the dead doesn't talk.
Oh.
They don't talk, so you kind of have to.
Interpret what they mean or what they're appearing for.
But it's really cool. I think you would like it. It's on Amazon Prime, maybe. YouTube, I think. I don't think it's on Netflix no more. But,
I get a free one. I'll try it out. I don't get to watch much TV anymore, actually.
well, it's a good movie. My dad had me watch it recently, like a week or two ago. And I was, the main character, she says, I'm like, is this gonna be scary? He's like, no, you'll like it. I don't know. But I didn't know that I watched it as a kid. I forgot that. Halfway through the movie, I'm like, oh, I remember this.
you all to spread the sashes. And if you need to take them off every time, do that, and spread it out. This gives you a little bit of resistance and make it a little tightness. It's a little bit of support, back support. So when you're breathing in, taking those deep breaths, you want to feel, you want to feel your sash tight. Right, and if you feel your sash tight, that means you're doing it right correctly. So spread both pieces, not just one. I know it's hard, but spread both. Yeah, all the way.
It's hard to join. No, it's difficult.
And this is a traditional sash thing. So if you look at any of these pictures, it's the sash is spread, and it gives. So sometimes a lot of those guys have guts, so it kind of just stays. And I think somebody with a or felt like they had a stomach tried to. I don't know, well, I have a stomach just harder. It's like, that is not the reason.
Probably stays better if it's rounder, right?
Exactly, it did stay better because it was rounder. So it was like, all right, stop trying to use that as an excuse.
I feel like every time you stretch, like in the beginning, it like gets all in like a strip, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, what am I doing wrong?
Yeah, how do you get to not do that?
in the back.
Yeah, it gets, it just like kind of rolls off.
Yeah, like every time I go like
Yeah.
this, it goes like, like.
The thing is, well,
Right now, I get tight on
you have to train the material with anything you got, like if you have a pair of pants and you press them all the time, the crease will stay.
Yeah.
So one thing I always do is when you wash your sash, iron it. Now don't set the iron on it and press into it, but, get the iron hot, get it
You
steaming.
start yours?
I start
on
mine.
your stuff in your sash?
I used to, but it doesn't always, it kind of leaves that white film, like the starch doesn't hold it well.
Yeah.
But actually that's not true for all the time. One time I did, the starch just didn't hold well, and I think it was maybe the brand, but after I did it once or twice, I didn't have to do it again. So yeah, starch it.
Okay.
So, put the iron on top of it, heat with the steam, and then just pull the sash under it. Like rope it,
yeah.
rope it. So if you have a board, put the sash down, put the thing, and then start it, and then start pulling it. Don't burn your hand, start pulling it. And do that a couple times, flip it over, do it on the other side. It'll get nice and flat and creased. And then when you put it on, the crease just won't go, it won't ball up as much. Because you pressed it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So yeah, just press it and start it if you want.
I noticed my blue one stayed better, like it was thicker.
Exactly. You
This
probably got
was
one of
like
the
a
old school
little
blue
bit
ones.
thinner. Yeah, it was,
Feel that? That's
yeah, it was like that.
Right.
Yeah, so it stayed like,
And so those are the old school ones. All of my sashes were actually like that. But who you get them from,
right,
they all
right.
fit like their deal, so.
I have a ironing, I'm ironing.
Let me see. A little lower. That's for solar plexus, so maybe there's numbers.
Look at you on. $20.
Yeah.
I told my dad.
Go to Target.
And then let me see. I'm gonna go press. In the front, get that flat.
My dad's like, oh, maybe I'm.
And keep the main thing there, the deal. I'm trying to separate that. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, get it really yourself.
Okay.
It's hard to
There.
iron that iron cord.
And now,
I mean, I don't know, I don't iron stuff.
one, two,
Ooh, it's going tricky.
So I like it.
now,
Maybe I should.
just slide it back down. Boom, boom. And keep it, right? So it'll feel lower, but that's where your abs are. So when somebody kicks you and you tense,
I don't know.
you let out that air, and that's a safer place to get around to or something like that.
I
You
said
see
I
where-
guess I'm not good.
And then you'll see, yeah, see, so see how it's close to there? You want it lower than it is, so you try not to let it ride up. That's how you get those real hard.
Lower is better.
Lower's better, and the more spread out, the better. It gives them something to see. It's also good for tournament. Now, naturally, it's gonna be, but it gives them something to see for tournament. Especially if they put their foot on that, they can tell that I put my white shoe on that red sash.
That's why I keep getting kicked in the chest.
Is your sash is too high? Because when I say above the sash, all kicks have to be above the sash. If you have your sash all the way up here,
Older days.
that's all. You only left them over. Yeah, you only left them a little bit of area.
But it's not like, people don't do it
Well-
much. That's what I mean.
Oh, that's nice.
All my clothes are wrinkly.
There you go, yeah, that's good.
Oh,
All of your clothes are wrinkly?
you're talking about ironing
Yes,
your clothes?
yes.
I was like, all my clothes are wrinkly.
You don't have to iron all of them, you can dryer press them though.
That's good.
Right after you take them out of the dryer, and they get wet, you take it out, hang it up. Don't just ball it up or leave it in the back.
See, I hang this up, and I don't dry it in the dryer.
Then you have to iron it.
Okay.
It makes sense, I mean, it makes sense, but if you don't dryer press it, you know. Because if you're gonna dryer press it, and you wash it and it got dry and wrinkly, you could throw it in the dryer with a wet rag or something wet and a dryer sheet, and it'll kind of get some of the wrinkles out of it.
What I don't like about having it, hand drying it though, is because it gets stiff
That makes sense.
and it's annoying.
But if you iron it a couple times, the creases stay for the most part, and when you wash it, the creases, that's why I say just train the material. It's a pretty, you know, it takes pretty well.
These really do stay
Yeah.
after a while.
They stay good. I still have all of mine.
Like doing the starch,
Yep.
it
The
like
starch,
protects it.
and the spiller taught me this, the starch actually keeps dirt from sticking to your clothes.
Yeah.
Right? It actually puts a protective layer over your uniform to make it less likely to pick up stains.
I need a new uniform top though, because
Why?
it's too small on me. I got this when I was like 13, 14.
It doesn't look bad.
I don't think it looks bad, but
Any bigger, you know, like you're in extra large.
what do you mean? Mine only goes to like almost
how-
above my waist. Yours?
That's how long it's supposed to be. Mine is extra long, because I'm a teacher and I ordered on that way.
But I want mine longer.
Do what you want, I'm saying it looks fine. You can't argue my opinion. Okay, it looks fine. Now, try to think about where you have your hands, because where you have your hands during the drill is pretty much probably about what you're doing when you're sparring. And guarantee you, whoever you're sparring that's higher ranking is probably gonna take advantage of it. AKA me next week.
I'm watching you. Almost fell over. Sorry to keep on on myself.
Like, please.
So I'll get the spot.
Oh. Making me tired.
Already?
Yeah,
What do you want?
I am.
Okay, well, you be the first to sit down. We're all out, not going for it. All right. Let's go ahead and get finish getting warmed up, quote unquote, and with the combination. Jillian, I'd like you to spar Ms. Hale first, and Willow's gonna come stand in the front. Mr. Hogan and Mr. Nelson. All right, now watch closely. See what you can pick up from one of these people that are smart and you heard
No more secrets.
Good. Don't be scared. Yeah, don't
But
be
he got like
scared.
so, that's like so serious about it. Pretty good. He got so serious about it, and I'm like, oh my god.
See? Rocky, Rocky Alright. Mr. Nelson, I'll let you spar with Willow. Hogan, you're gonna spar with the tail. Dylan's gonna come back for a second. Any questions? Anybody have any questions? Anybody feeling anything? Any observations?
No, just
Those
that,
are the same.
just that one.
We're about to open it up here.
Doesn't wanna
Just
stay.
Say it again.
I said this doesn't wanna stay.
It never wants to, that's it. But you'll train, it'll get there. The more you spread, the more it'll do what you want it to do. Yep, let's say, as soon as you start moving. But sometimes you just have to tie it a little tighter as well. Okay,
But then I can't stretch as much.
you'll see. It'll be fine. Go ahead. Just for a second, yes. You gotta go around. Pretend it's not, pretend it's a ring and move around when he starts backing you down.
Yes, sir. Oh, wait, I didn't know you were doing combination.
So it's a feedback. So that's what I'm doing this, y'all can help each other. And try to stand straight with each other. Very tight. So you're confident that you bending over, you really want more space between your head and me. Really? Being tall, this is something tall. You're not gonna struggle with because you're tall.
I know, but I.
Your head's away from a lot of time.
This is
Right,
difficult.
so as y'all down kicks look great. Y'all south of y'all something like this. And then y'all it's really hard to get your legs up high.
I know.
If y'all just, if y'all go from here, y'all easily find it, it comes up so natural. So like, cause you know, y'all have come up with that, right? So we'll just stay here, cause that's gonna keep them tucked away, and if they're going to the head, and then, right, so they can't. Alright, they can't do that, right? After you boom, boom, it'll plant those places. Go ahead and dip away, don't be afraid. Y'all didn't go, so you can't be afraid. Y'all gotta go home. I wish you would.
I wasn't expecting that.
Take it, please. There you go. Oh, lean, lean, lean. Yes, that's nice, just like that. Stay with it, stay tight, stay focused, get in there. Don't drop your brain. Arms up, get the arms up, it makes it easier. Catch that air. Breathe in, force it in. Force it in. There you go. Grunt against it.
There you go. Breathe out.
Shake it out. Breathe, try to breathe through it. Hang good, don't curl up, it makes it harder. Head up too. Oxygen.
Get the weight knocked out?
Yep.
Shoulder flexes.
Breathe it through. You ain't the first person either.
That's up.
Ain't the first or the last. If you ain't crying, throw on your butt, sweat a little bit, sweat a little bit. You ain't really trained.
That's true.
T.
Okay.
Good. Bow to your partner. Keep the other bow to your partner. And drop it. Come back. So when we come back from the break, I have 2 drills, I have 1 drill to run, and then we're gonna do free spar.
Sure.
The drill that we're gonna run is, so we've been doing combinations and stuff like that, so now we're gonna start talking, we're gonna also start talking, not only, we're also start talking about the concept of movement in the ring, you know?
Sure.
And like, cause sometimes you can throw a lot of techniques, but you can have a defensive posture the whole fight.
Yes, sir.
Does that make sense? So you're throwing a lot of counters, but you're backing up the whole time. Or you're running away the whole time, or you're constantly trying to get away from it so you can throw your techniques. So there's that, that's a defensive posture, even though you feel like you're being the aggressor. Does that make sense? So, and then there's, of course, the offensive, where I don't even have to throw much, but if I walk you down all the time and I get you on the edge like this is just, it's an intimidating thing, so while you're focused on, what is he gonna do? You just have to, don't really worry about what he's gonna do, worry about what you're gonna do. As soon as you start trying to think too much about what the other person's thinking, yeah, that's when you kind of trying to throw yourself off. So don't, like, if you have your strategy, stick to what you got going. So if they start walking you down, don't back up, start shooting, right? Just shoot, go ahead, walk out, yeah, boom. So they keep trying to walk you down, right? That's not shooting. Shoot, you come toward me either this way or this way.
And they have to be defensive.
Huh?
And then they have to be defensive.
Not necessarily, they don't have to be defensive, you're just not letting them, you're kind of staying neutral. Don't go to this plus minus with me, right? So he's doing a minus, like, boom, he's doing a minus, right? And eventually there's no more ring. Eventually I'll minus you out. And even if I don't, start moving around. As long as I keep him moving away from me,
Same thing, yeah.
he can't get his bearings to get a distance to get what he wants to get. I'm controlling everything. He just doesn't know what's gonna happen. So if I start doing this, either A, he's gonna start throwing shots, or he's gonna start backing up. Does that make sense? So it's kind of like if you see like an alpha animal in like a bull, and you know, it's kind of like that. So you kind of like, well, this is my space. Okay, let's talk. So with a lot of people that I've been bullied in the ring, and then I kind of catch on, and I'm like, okay, well, you don't let your partner bully you the whole time. So say he's bullying you, right? He's getting me like this, and he's chasing me down. I'm trying to get over here, and he's chasing me down. At some point, I'm like, you want to fight? Let's fight. And sometimes they're just scrappy, and I'm scrappy, so let's scrap. So they get here, and they want to have all right, well, come on, I'm fast enough, let's go. So I'll stop. Just stop. Be confident in what you got going. I can block. I can do whatever, I'm balanced, let's get it. He starts throwing shots, and now and you don't really give up your space until you want to get that last shot off. You gotta win. Boom. But sometimes it has a push hands kind of vibe, because if I move my feet, then I kind of let you do it again. Right? So I have to hold my ground. And that's the scary thing. Most people don't want to get hit. That's the real issue.
When you close with that, you go into the angle.
Yeah, but and then not necessarily because this will hit really hard. I'm just trying to get out and let you know, boom, I got that last hit. And now, all right, well, let's hustle now. Now I'm ready. You see what I'm saying? So some of that's psychological. That's not something that I would necessarily teach you unless we're about to go to a tournament, but I want to make y'all aware. So y'all had enough break to listen to me explain it. So this is what we're gonna do. So watch Mr. Hogan. So first, I'm gonna be plus mine. I'm gonna be aggressive. I'm gonna be offender. And he's gonna get a feel for what that's like. So I'm gonna press, and then so I want you to, even as you're playing defense, I want you to shoot off that. I want you to play defense to my offensiveness. So here, I want you to shoot, boom. Yes, right? See how that works? Now I gotta reset. I'm like, oh. All right, well now I gotta get over here. And now that throws me off my aggression, my offense, right? So now you can start, right? So once I'm like, oh snap, and I'm trying to stay active, go ahead, keep back, right? So I'm trying to stay active, boom, keep shooting, boom. I'm trying to stay active, yep, gotta pick that front foot, boom, right? So after a while, I'm gonna get a little dizzy because I'm trying to stay too active. I need to do something. Does that make sense? So let's do that. Mr. Nelson, I'd like to be the Hale's partner. And then you start breaking for a second, and then we're gonna rotate to you. I'm gonna watch them do it, and then we're actually gonna be first. Okay, y'all. Wait,
I'll go still, or?
So you're walking me down.
We're doing that.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Right here. I mean,
what are you doing? He asked, which is the shooting like he's talking. Assault. So you come and be like it. Shooting. It comes, it's like if we're facing each other, you want to come like this angle or this angle. Now I gotta turn over there. Let's check it out. Go for close. Do offense that direction.
Yeah, that's
Just the way we do offense that direction. You know what I'm saying? That'll put you right past me. You take one more step.
good. No, that's good.
Looking at your opponent.
That's the one downside, you close it, you try to come in, and you get me up there too.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
It's always a trade-off. That was better, yeah, you see, now I can't just get the cheap little post and like, yeah. Because if I see it open, and I'm like, wait,
You're
you're
not saying, you're looking at your opponent.
Yeah. But it doesn't take too many times.
We'll get it, it's fine. All right, now switch. If you were the aggressor, now be the defender.
Return punches and kicks or anything?
No.
Just the.
Yeah, just the drill.
Just the. Thank you for all you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, let him walk you down just a little bit. Let him walk you down a little bit, and then when you get to the edge of the ring, then shoot. If you're stepping around with this leg, that's what's gonna do it. So when you
Trying to give me
shoot,
another, trying to get close enough where you would feel my kick or punch me.
yeah, so if he's here, then when I shoot, I'm going off this way. I'm always keeping my front leg. Always keep your front leg, so don't switch your feet. Does that make sense? Don't step around yourself like this. Yeah, don't step around him, because as soon as you step around him, if he's ready for a side kick, then what did I just do? I just gave him everything. Whoa, and now I'm off first myself. Okay, so never, and this is what I was telling the kids earlier, anytime you start trying to throw your partner to do this to get away, X, don't do that, right? So if you can't shoot this way, or shoot off straight to the middle behind him, right, you see how I got close to him and he had to reset? So while he's doing the aggressive, boom, I'm shooting, boom, shooting off and then getting back in position.
Ever want to go that side?
Yes, if you have something planned,
No.
right? So if I shoot this side, I'm going ridge, round, following up, you see what I'm saying?
You're not.
I have a plan, yeah, and I'll make it look like a fadeaway, right? So I'm here, boom, I'm gonna shoot, bah, bah, bah. And I'm moving away from you still. So even if you block those and I'm, by the time I get my footing back, I can move some more.
Because you're moving otherwise.
Exactly. So he made, so here, shoot right, or you can shoot left, but you better have some plan, if you plan on engaging. Only shoot to that side, if you plan on engaging. So you never want to actually run. So as soon as you go like this, he can get you. So stay here. So if you want to get away from him, that's what I was telling Mr. Nelson and Ms. Hale. Shoot straight or shoot this way. Now I shoot to the front of him if I want to engage him. Because he's still got hands. But if I want to get out of this, come on. If I want to get out of this, I'm gonna shoot here and get to the middle. Does that make sense? So now he has to reset and figure out what he's got going on. Boom.
It doesn't matter, but.
No, not offense.
Yeah.
His defense is his offense.
Now you're behind me.
He's being
Exactly.
offensive.
It's not what I'm doing.
I'm doing defense because I don't want, if I keep backing up,
So then,
that's not gonna, like, you're gonna run out of ring, does that make sense?
you see what I'm saying?
So you're not running away from him, but you are, it's called a shoot, so you shoot right past him, so he's coming here, I'm gonna boom, I'm gonna shoot past him and get back in position, does that make sense?
You wanna
We're
get
trying to run and try not to skip like this. Keep this position the whole time,
You go the same way.
real quick, and we'll let that jump in.
You see what I'm saying? So you're switching.
Show him that the whole time, so you're gonna shoot that way, as he's coming towards you.
Yeah.
And then reset. Yeah, like that, but keep it, yeah, keep that side, that's good. Keep this side the whole time.
Right, exactly. So you just pay attention to.
Boom, stay right there, show him that side again.
Which way they're facing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, maybe that way.
Show him that side the whole time. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Let him walk you down a little bit. Let him walk you down. No, let him walk you down, so let him get, look, let him walk you down, come on. Walk, walk, let him walk you down, keep walking, and then shoot, boom. Yeah, so let him walk you a couple times, make him play defense and then shoot, boom. Okay, and then step out and watch, little jump in there. Come on, there you go, little jump in there.
Yes, sir.
Now come on over here.
Yeah, exactly.
You are-
So now you can see.
Are we just-
Just over the back.
Oh, okay, that's what we're doing? Okay. I was just making sure. So, I don't know, are you coming? I don't know, are you coming towards me or?
If you feel like you're, if you start feeling like you're actually running, that's when you made a mistake.
If I see more than one step.
Yeah, if you feel like you're actually like, if you feel like you're actually doing that, right? It happens in our game if you don't want it to be that first.
What happens if you go outside of the jail?
So it
I don't know, he
depends,
told me to-
sometimes there'll be,
Yeah,
I think
worry
that's
about
on
this.
purpose, that they give that person.
You don't have to worry about that.
So they don't want to get hit if that person's about to land something. There's really a lot of, a lot of rule manipulation, like any sport.
Do you want me to come towards you now?
Basketball,
Okay.
everything.
I don't know.
Grabbing the cage.
Yeah, so they're jumping out right when you're about to get your point, and now your point is invalid, or they're having it outside bounds.
Right.
So, either they give you a warning, especially if they see you're doing it deliberately, and then it's disqualification because you're breaking their right now, something like that. And, letting them actually in. And sometimes, sometimes there's people here and we'll catch them for you.
Not always on there when I'm doing it too, I know.
Yes,
Make
it's
you
not
aware.
training to know your space, right? So once you're here, right? But, like I said, at the tournaments, there's oftentimes people sitting around, and you kind of don't know all of it. If you're fighting, everybody's always that
Right.
awareness a little bit sometimes. That's normal. You just get more aware as you practice.
I don't know anymore.
I'll be the offensive person.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go, Mr. Nelson, I want you to watch for a second. Okay, let's see, I'll be the offensive. That's right, yeah. I'm still walking them down, I want y'all to see what I'm doing. You see what I'm doing?
Yes, sir.
Kind of right on me.
I'm turning right on you. And so I wanted to show you that because as an aggressor, there's a defense to the offense, and there's an offense to the defense, defense to the defense, and defense to the defense. So I'm just stacking on you. I'm just literally stacking them all, the things on you. So one thing, I'm offensive, generally, I'm offensive, he's defensive throughout this whole fight. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I'm motion. You shoot, boom. Shoot, cut. Cut.
Cut my face every
Right,
time.
so every time, I'm still moving back, and so he starts passing, so he shoots, and shoots, and shoots, and shoots. And I'm on him the whole time, so if he shoots this way, bam, he shoots this way, bam. Well, which one you want? So, let's give you a defense to that. So, I'm backing you down, and you shot, and I turn on you. Shoot, shoot, oh, say, so now I'm here, shoot again, boom, and then shoot once more, you gotta come to the center. Boom, if I kick, boom, now what's open?
Drawing.
So you're gonna double up on your shoot, so he's gonna come, he's gonna shoot, he's gonna be the aggressor, and I'm here, I'm gonna shoot, boom, and I'm in the center, this is where I wanna be. So I'm gonna let him back me down, I'm gonna shoot, and I'm gonna get, shoot one more.
Oh, yeah. So it's weird, right after you land.
Yeah, so right after I get the first shoot, boom. You need to get back to the center, try to shoot twice. But get this side back to him as soon as you can.
Sure.
So Master Gohring gives it a short word he calls a reset. So quickly reset after an altercation, interaction, quickly reset.
Are you wanting to shoot off of the backside always?
Yes, but sometimes if the center of the ring is over here and his backside is over here, that's out of bounds. Right? So if I shoot here, well, now I'm out of bounds. So if I see he's there, well, really, he would have me in, or technically, we both in the corner. So if he's got me here pinned, I'm gonna shoot to the front. I might have to interact with him, but then I can shoot back as well. I just need to get here. So your goal should be get back to the middle as much as you can. So when you're running and people do this, well, it's like, yeah, you're getting away from the person, but look where you are. You can put yourself on the outs.
Yeah, you want to kind of hear.
So if you're gonna do this, if you're gonna scoot around, then shoot into the center. Even if you're not trying to engage, just shoot in and be here. Because the person who commands the middle is the aggressor. The person that's walking you down, interacts with you, and then gets to the center, and you have to come back to him, or he has to come get you again. I look like the person controlling the fight. So it's kind of a mental thing. It's your position in the ring, what you're doing to them, how you're letting them do stuff to you, right? Because if he's throwing, turn your body, say if he keeps throwing it around, keep throwing it around, and he keeps seeing me check it, then when I do something, but that was intentional. I was letting him, I was eating those on purpose. So he has to have a little bit of strategy. Does that make sense?
Sir.
All right, dang. Spark for like 60 seconds. Mr. Hogan and Mr. Nelson.
When
And
you're-
Gillian and Ms. Pale, yeah.
Instead of your kid's first step, it's your kid's first boundary step.
I don't know.
That's right.
Or
Sorry.
your kid's
What
first.
is the nature of our
boundary
activity at the moment?
Sorry, say it one more time.
Are we free sparring?
Free sparring. You're welcome.
step. Or like your kid's first tiger step.
I already got my nephew to do a horse dance and I have a bar. So he can bring his kids stuff.
I didn't have my daughter. And
Yeah,
then,
no, it's fine. But don't overthink it. Don't overdo it. Don't overthink it. Like, it's fine. I know it's a frustrating thing, but don't think it's fine. That's just life. That's what I'm trying to do.
Not that in
no,
there.
I'm not obsessing of it. I'm just like, what did I do this?
You're not complicated.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything for you.
No. No. Look. No, baby. Alright, it's so different for parents as far as it is. Like, I have to deal with this after
Oh, your
effects.
kid really, I'm like, oh,
Right.
come on. Can I spar you?
Not right, no, not right now. I'm getting, I'm all down, keep it from hurting you.
Is this there?
Yeah,
Okay.
with the exercise. Keep the tension out there for a long time.
You're keeping your body from getting old even though you're
Real picture question.
even though you're old.
In tournaments, can we punch this area?
Depends which tournament. If it's professional Williams tournament, yes, because you should be protecting your face.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And some other tournaments, no, because they don't want to deal with people getting their nose broken.
I just heard those things, I didn't know which.
Yep, so it's both sometimes. I try to be the only person to judge all in the mouth, because I seem to be the only one to do it, not looking out the mouth. So, don't jab each other in the mouth, I'll be the one to do it.
Yes, sir.
Extend that leg though, y'all extend that thigh. Don't listen to them, Coach, y'all, don't listen to them.
I mean,
Nice. That's fun. Hey.
Hey.
Got it, partner? Nice. All right.
you hooked it, foot.
That's it.
That was kind of unintentional, it just kind of.
Big little
Sorry, out there again?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're trying to block it.
Yeah, but the catching of the foot, you know, you can toss the foot, you can't catch the foot, or a foot too much. So in some tournaments it's fine, because, but it, like, it's also how quickly you can do it too. Like this one right here, so you do a side kick. So that's a little bit of a hook and a guide, but it's so, you know, no sustained contact essentially, so. Yeah.
Your mask is so.
Yeah. Alright, you can take your gear off. We're
Sir,
gonna run our sword set a couple times. We went over in sparring because I wanted to get that drill down. So next time I'll understand it'll be a little easier.
I'm understanding it will be not necessarily any techniques, like it'll start.
Yeah, you'll flow. Yeah, exactly. It's just like comfortability with the body. I'm not, it's like you're just a teenager all over again. And it's like, man,
That's so true.
I'm not a teenager yet.
Well, that's an advantage.
and I was gonna say, that's actually an advantage. That's how I learned. I learned while I was growing up, so it made,
Well, I'm towards the end of my teenage.
it made that aspect of my, and now, when I meet people, like, man, like, in just my daily life, like, man, you're just so smooth with the way you move. And I'm like, before I used to not take it, and then people keep saying it to me, so I'm like, okay, there must be something about the way I do certain things. They're like, just remember that just the way you move, just like really smooth. You know,
It may also be that you're like,
it's just coordination, I think that's the most.
it may also be like, you said you did track, right? So like,
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have our speed.
so well, I know that, but what I'm saying is that like your body, I don't know.
have one of those little.
But it's not what you do silent time, that counts, what you do all the time. So whatever you do the most, like, most of your time, that's what your body will adapt to.
No, I don't think mine. I'll look again, but I know you say that you're like, you have a smaller build, and like, I guess that's right, but like, I don't know. I never noticed it until you said that you were a smaller, like, person. I said like you're more lean and everything. I didn't notice that
I
until
don't
you
see
said
how,
it.
I don't see how not.
Well, I don't know, I didn't think about that.
It's because he doesn't carry himself like small, like,
Yeah, that's
like a lot of people are like kind of walk small.
Yeah.
It makes you look way smaller than you are.
Well, I know.
I've seen little guys that are like 5'6", and they walk like they're
Oh,
freaking
yeah.
6'5", like,
They're tight on the inside.
you know, yeah.
And if you get into it, they will release that energy. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
why are you so strong right now, man? Why are you so strong? Oh, just from the new stuff, so from the knee down the lunge position. And it's a monkey hop right after. Monkey hop and hug yourself. Yeah. And then block first. Right man block. The other side. Yeah. Reach. This way. This way. Reach this way. Uh-huh. There you go.
Are you starting from the beginning or?
No, just the middle, right, just from the
you go in there and say, gotta feel it with this guy. That's all too much.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
The first name is right there?
No, I've been hit there before, but not that hard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, now you know how to deal with it. I'm glad to have it here out of the tournament.
So
The
where,
tournament scene is more fair.
where are we starting again?
The drop the leg.
Oh, yeah, you go this thing,
Yep, that's right. Yes,
Oh, damn, you did.
yep.
and then back here.
Oh, go back to.
Oh, yeah.
Lock. Open. Pull to the shoulders. Pull right foot. And I believe this is where you start the prison arm.
Wait,
Oh, no, y'all like the first one.
Yes.
Okay, first block cut, and then step back, okay?
Okay.
Open. And then walk down. And chop easy. Yes, shift back to cat stance and walk. Other cat stance, there you go.
wait, I'm confused then.
Yeah, that was what the next pieces were from there.
Yes, the next piece is,
We looked at it, but.
we did a 1, 2, and then it repeats.
That's right.
Oh, where is that?
So there's, it repeats, and then we're doing the Cuisinart.
Yeah, I was trying to get it.
Okay, so after we go from here, next at the top, step forward with the right foot, and you're gonna, from here, you're gonna bring the right under the left. Bring your right hand under the left and hug yourself. Oh, not cutting, keep it here. You're just gonna like separate it and pull it under there. Right is under the left, that's right? Okay, good. Now you're gonna step forward, and you're gonna block with the back of the right. Step forward and chop with the left. Yes, now cross in front. X like before, open. Turn an X like before, open. So then, step forward and start your first cut, just like before, but now continue it down on the left, and then this starts, no. Bring it up like you're cutting before, turn your chest forward, and then now bring it left over by your left shoulder, look. It's over the other sword. Down and bring it up. Now start the left. Boom, and then start the Cuisinart.
Wait, we're just doing this, we're not moving?
No,
Or like,
no, not quite. Yes, you are cutting, but you're not moving. You're not doing that with the sword, but you are doing something with the sword. And no, your feet are not moving. So we're doing what's called the Cuisinart, which we learned last class, which are,
oh, wait, so you're saying we go like that?
no.
I'm confused.
I know, you have to learn, stop talking.
Good.
Sir.
Yeah.
Okay, look,
Okay.
now,
job.
cut up right.
You just whipped her good.
Bring it up.
I look over and she's just killing it.
And now continue to right. Continue to left.
See, it helps me younger.
Now, 2 cuts on the right. 2 cuts on the left. Cut 1 with the right, cut with the left. Continue, stay here. Now cut once with the right and then once with the left. Continue, cut once with the right, once with the left. Continue, cut once with the right, once with the left.
Okay,
Okay?
so,
I end up with them like this.
and then cut like
And I end up
this,
with them like this.
and then,
So it's a matter of timing. It's not about, if the swords aren't moving incorrectly, y'all timing is off. Y'all moving the left one when you don't have to, or you're moving it early. So if I start with the right, up and then down on the left, up, now start the left. Now the left stays, bring the right down. Now, while the right's here, you need to start the left. Still on the, turn your body, look in the mirror, down on the left. Now continue to the right, start your cut on the right. Miss Hale, come get behind me. You see a little bit better?
this is,
So,
You go like
start
this?
right hand,
and then
and start left hand.
go
Now,
up,
right hand, just this one.
and
You see how it's
then.
doing, 1 cut on the right, 1 cut on the left?
But I thought, how do you
Make the
twist
blade
it?
go past the body and out.
Keep your
Cast your body out, look in the mirror, and how the blade rides.
That's the key. I was watching
Yes.
it last time.
Okay, so now, I'm gonna do this one more time, come on down, and then when you come left, stay here, keep it coming. Now start the other left, the left hand.
Your
Stay
hand,
here.
you're swirling
Now I have to
like
do
you're.
two cuts on the
then
right,
that-
so one cut
Geez,
on the
no, I
right,
want to come towards
two
you.
cuts on the right.
I'm doing
Past my
that.
shoulder.
So you're going,
Uh-huh, now, one cut on the left, continue,
oh, this is really hard to do.
continue,
It's,
one cut on the
Well,
right,
it's the timing.
one cut on the left,
It's all about the timing.
one cut on the right,
It's like we keep trying,
one cut on the right. Is it? Yep,
Like
one cut on the
tongue?
left. One cut on the right.
It can. Yeah, you want
Don't
to-
finish the right, stop the right down here, start the left. Start the left, yes, now continue the right has to be in front, the right has to come up. And the left, bring the right up.
wait, sir, can you just do like the right hand and then by itself and then the left hand by itself and then combine them?
No,
Okay.
right leads the left. Go hard from here, like this.
Wait,
Look at the sword, the direction. Look at the blade. Look at the blade, both blades. So they're cutting, the right comes up. But y'all can't turn your body, y'all keep turning, if you turn opposite where the swords are going, all the cutting that needs to happen on the right needs to happen while I'm turned this way. So don't turn your body toward the left. Don't try to do anything, don't try to go further with the right. Just go up like this. Pretend it's 2D like this. It's here. So 2D, boom, boom. Now, I'm gonna turn a little bit because I'm gonna go 2D on my left side. So now I have to go 2D, 2D. And now I have to turn, it goes diagonally so they can get to the right. And now 2D, 2D. Turn, 2D. Turn, 2D.
so the left is following the right?
Yes, that's right, 2D. 2D,
Oh, my goodness.
2D.
Why do you have the
And
word?
as you speed it up, because you have to turn the body a lot. You'll get that, and they'll be chasing each other just like you want. Hey. It's hard. I told y'all it took me about 3 weeks. Coming to class and then going home and practicing with sticks. Coming to class, going home, practicing with sticks. Before I finally got it.
So how do you, it starts?
Come on up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You'll get it.
Have senior head instructor.
How to advance. Advance. Very good job.
Oh, Lord. I don't know how that's gonna
Yeah.
Start say it again.
You have to spread it out to get it, I mean, mine too. And you see how I do
It
mine.
starts scared.
Yeah, it's just, you gotta get it tight in the beginning.